find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time. If you've got some time to,
you got me. My internet was down.
baby, let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get
Internet's been going out all day today.
stuck in your love, that's fine with me. Nowhere else I wanna be. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling.
We're gonna try to connect still.
Off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You've got that kind of love I've only felt in my dreams. Baby, oh, you save me, you're my everything. Now take 'em off and let's get down to business, 'cause I ain't wasting my time, just you wait and see. Very good, very nice. I got a handful of chicken nuggets in my pants pocket. Broke motherfucker.
I'm not listening to that song.
I see you staring at me in the corner of the bar we've been partying in. You got a twinkle in your eyes, I got something on my mind that I bet'll make you more than a friend. Well, when we get to sipping whiskey and we get a little frisky, I climb up on him right
This is not the Bussy kissing song.
hooting and hollering and begging him for more. Nothing but my boots on, baby, let's get down on the floor. Or out in the shed, or maybe by the lake, then bring it back to your bed. He got me singing when we get to sipping whiskey and we get a little frisky. I climb up on him, ride him like an F-150. I can be a little straightforward, but I know just what I want. And when I saw you, I just couldn't help myself but get to know you in a way that we could skip all the talk. You ain't gotta say nothing, we can get to loving. Maybe for a week or maybe just one night. A little bit of sinning, I love the way he's grinning. I turn around, he cracks me open.
Do you think 3.5 will have different intro scenes or whatever it's called?
I climb up on him, ride him like an F-150. Got me hooting and hollering and begging him for more. Nothing but my boots on, baby.
It'd be nice to see some updates. It was kind of out of date with Kyle Pratt at the SDSO. I just don't think that's how you ride an F-150, is like riding a person. Like, you're not straddling the F-150, surely, right? What are you doing with the shifter knob, dude? I ride a person. Ooh, Scream elements. Let's go. I just shaved like a week ago. Regrowing.
Nice.
My nice iced coffee. Thanks for the 10 months. The Prime. Howdy, fella. They should be pretty crazy. Trying to box him out. Wait, I'm just recording, but I can't hear anyone. Shut up, bitch. Woo!
Owen's Cone Boy.
Curious caution. That's alright. Oh, there we go. There's not talking very loud, maybe. Thanks for the 29 months. It's tier 1, dude. We're over 300. It's pretty good. Say. We're gonna lose a few, though. Oh, I need to take a shower. Forgot to take one this morning. My... Rolly, thanks for the gifted. 2 gifted, wow. Look for a hype train, aren't you? I think the song should be playing, but I'm just gonna let it go. What's the doing downstairs? Who do you think permas today? Nobody.
Is everyone up here?
Nobody permas today. It's just supposed to be negotiations or something, I think. I don't know. I'm not up to date. To be honest, I'm not trying to be up to date, though, on Svensen. I would rather know very little on Svensen so I can do some sledge stuff. I would prefer... I know that people probably want me on Svensen for this, but my theory is that there's going to be a lot of people from the PD side that are tactical leaders or, you know, whatever, what have you, right? And I would rather... I think my time would just be better used.
I think some people will probably volunteer to go on the submarines. It's a good time.
Off Svensen.
Yeah,
He working out Wednesday.
Yeah, we're still doing work.
Sledge is more impactful, I feel, because we already have, like, we have Stubble, we have, like, Axel, we have Brian, we have Toretti. There's like a million people that are going to be in charge of the PD, right? I don't think me being there on Svensen changes any of that shit. So I kind of just want to be like on Sledge and just be like able to conclude his story. I never said try to be good at it.
Pissed with that cum?
A flashlight, I guess. Who has the most impact on the Divine arc? Probably Sledge right now. I don't think Svensen and Divine have a lot to say to each other. And like,
That's actually
I guess
not
there's
the
a lot
craziest
to
thing that's
say,
been in this building the last
but we
24
just
hours.
probably won't will be like hostile on site. I'm guessing. Divine's gonna be hostile on site. I don't know. I suppose each of them has something going on.
Do we have like a stand-up routine while we wait for everyone to come in? Silent as hell. Got any comedians in the crowd?
Get up there, little B.
Guy, right?
Come on, little B. Get up there.
What is this cap?
Come on.
My gig, but
You're not going up there, Bones? You're gonna let this Beans guy do it for you?
Yeah, beans.
All right.
So what happens
today, Owen.
when a jet
boy.
and Air One run into each other?
Ask Barrick. Ask Barrick.
Bones comes flying out of both somehow.
Eric shoots it down.
Beautiful. That's what I love to hear.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the joke.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
But Barrick shot down Air One.
Oh, nice.
That's funny.
That's
That's
$1 million.
good.
That's my joke. That's what I got.
No, you have
That's
to
a
have a
good joke.
routine.
Go on up, Steven.
Actually,
You got it.
Steven, you got this.
I'm gonna pass the
Pretty
mantle
funny
on to
guy.
you.
Whoa, guys.
Come on,
guys,
Steven,
come
hurry
on.
up.
Steven, come on, get up there.
Steven, go.
Fuck.
Boo, Steven. Boo.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Come on, Steve. This
There you go. There you go.
Is he? Is it good?
Yeah, that's a beautiful jump. That was a
Okay,
beautiful
sure.
jump.
If you say so.
Yeah, yeah, good, yeah, woo! Thank you guys. Come on, I'm so excited now. Knock knock.
Oh,
Who's
God.
there?
Feet.
Okay, I'm not continuing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not really a feet guy.
Okay, I thought.
Big Bones
I thought.
likes this one.
Yeah, no, exactly. I thought
JB's
JB was gonna
not here.
respond.
Second
Yeah.
chance,
Oh
second
shit.
chance.
Okay, well.
He's not here.
Oh shit. Shit.
You look like a weirdo now.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Feet guy.
His husband.
Save your
What?
This is not looking good for you right
Like
now.
shucking on big toes.
Of course, it's a Bones guy yelling "Feed who."
Probably just
for his
finish the
brother.
joke. You probably just savor the finish the joke.
I'll
I
tell
don't know the joke.
Might as
Ah,
well.
shit.
Why would you start a joke then?
Hey, shout out to this. Shout out to Safari Flaps. That's all I know. Shit. Ah, shit.
Hello, guy.
Ah, shit.
Hey, DuPont.
Hello.
What's your fucking issue?
He says Safari Flash. It's just.
Okay,
Let's sit at the kids' table.
I only got one.
Yes, sir.
But what do you call it when there's a whale in McDonald's? Bones' mom.
Mother.
I watched Brendan Fraser's The Mummy last night. He's also in a movie called The Whale.
How was it?
Brendan Fraser's The Mummy from 1999.
No,
Excellent.
the whale.
for that.
I've been
Did you
I've been thinking about
I've only
watching
seen
that,
that
but
one.
it's
You want
really
For the
sad.
mummy or the
I've
whale?
just seen the one picture of him on the
Yeah, I've only
sofa.
seen the one picture
What?
of him looking very rotund.
Yeah, I don't want to cry.
No,
It
that's a
seems
good
like it'd be a
movie.
sad thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we just go through and rate like movies we've seen. Who saw Barbie? Was it good? Worth watching?
I haven't seen it yet.
Yes, it's so good.
Okay, how about Oppenheimer?
Was Oppenheimer? good?
Oppenheimer was good. Barbie was good.
Brendan Fraser
good.
won an Oscar for his best actor in The Whale. What?
No, he didn't. He won it for the Mummy.
Yeah, Brendan
No,
Fraser's
I'm looking-
back.
I just looked it up. He's
You're
The
looking
Whale.
wrong, Jim.
He took like a 12-year hiatus for making
Did anyone
movies.
see the
and then he just-
D&D
he's
movie?
back.
Was that any good? Like 2 months?
It
I
wasn't
started
bad.
watching it like 2 days ago, and
Saul
I
Leesman
finished
really
it.
liked
I kinda
it.
got bored. I got bored of it.
Saul
Hey, what are
liked
your
it.
guys' thoughts on Lorcana?
Saul liked it.
Yeah, Saul really liked it.
I feel like companies should pay him off to make sure he doesn't like it. You know, like I'm suspicious of it now.
Oh, he kept calling out things during the movie like, "Oh my God, it's the Green Flame Blade. He's using this spell." He was really excited.
Hey, have you guys seen that new card game for Disney characters? It's called Lorcana. Osvaldo was telling
Nerd.
me about it. Osvaldo was telling me about it.
Nerd.
Who listens to Osvaldo?
What are you sponsored?
No?
By the
Who
mail?
put you up to this? Who paid you?
I was literally asking. Mr. Disney definitely didn't sponsor me.
Did anybody see that new Dragon movie?
It's pretty vague.
Don't do it.
Aragon.
Don't do it.
Aragon.
Don't
what do you
do
mean?
Connor, how about,
Dragon
you,
movie.
how about I drag my fucking nuts all across your fast pals?
I wonder if I could suspend dispatch. I'm about to find
Okay,
out.
listen.
I think
it.
you might be able to.
I'm
I'm
about to
a
find
civil.
out.
Internet's here. if you
I'm
wanna
suspecting
invite
you
her.
can.
Hey.
Yep. You're currently unemployed.
Wait, I'm unemployed. What the fuck?
Cool.
GG.
The reason for suspension is dragging these nuts on your face.
Stevens, congratulations on the promotion to civilian.
Oh, thank. Oh, jeez.
Oh, now that I know that I can do that, it's gonna happen so often.
But just remember, some of them apparently are above you. Is that weird?
That's all right. I just need it for Steven and maybe Bay.
All right, almost here. For the EMS thing, we're going to be outside on the helipad, so feel free to stop moving outside. I don't. Do we have any like PD sensitive announcements?
Yeah, I kind of need to. I need to.
Yes, okay, PD sensitive announcements before EMS are here. So I'm gonna go make sure EMS is set up, and then if you need to do PD announcements, do them now. We have like 5 minutes. Ooh, the DOC here is what? Wow, every faction. Look at that.
Earl Sanders showed up. All right.
That's the warden. Yeah. Warden Sanders. There's a creepy crawl in your leg.
No, there's not.
Okay. Well, I saw it.
Wrong.
It was there.
Nope.
Well, it might be gone now because, you know, I pointed it out, but...
Nope.
Okay.
Never there. Delusional.
Just seeing things.
Making shit up for attention.
I'm not trying to do that.
Just making shit up for attention.
Okay. I'm telling you I'm not, but... Okay.
My God, they're all dressed like we're going to a gym.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
Is
a
this-
boot camp.
is
I
this
don't,
like
I don't
war
know what it
training?
is. It's like triage training. I guess like basic medic, you know, first aid training. And then after we're gonna train them. We're gonna give them guns and tell them to shoot things.
Wow.
One's got a suit on. That is a lot of EMS.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Much. We're here.
Hey. I told everybody we're gonna take like 5 minutes so you can like set up. Do you need anything? You want? You probably put your cars over here, and then you could set it all up, and then we'll use this area.
Move our cars over here.
Now we do have the ability to place down, you know, concrete barriers. There will be no cones placed for this training. You know,
No cones.
no cones allowed. That we can also do the wooden barriers.
What does a cone look like, just for reference?
I forgot.
No,
I don't
no.
know. Bad,
What's a
dangerous,
cone?
pointy,
Yep.
pointy and orange and dangerous.
Absolute menace.
Yeah, I'll grab my Explorer and let's grab
about
the ambulance.
phone
Have
you?
them over here.
Fuck that.
I
thing.
heard he could move the car, and
Oh.
he got excited.
Get in there. Get upstairs. There's PD announcements happening.
We're coming out now.
Oh,
Well, no, I just fucking got off the podium and left. No, I got 2 people.
did you ask for volunteers and then only 2
Yeah.
people volunteered?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going. You're volunteering.
Courthouse, please, Rico.
Well,
We'll leave. In about 5 minutes. We'll go down there in a bit. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I'm not expecting I'm not expecting people to be there the entire time. I want to kick it off, you know, and try and
It's a cone.
show some fucking presence. I'm gonna try and get DOC as well.
Nice.
It's a cone.
Jesus
It's a
fucking
cone.
Christ.
Take that to a
Those are
corporal.
dangerous.
Just take that to a corporal. Take it to a fucking corporal.
Oh my God,
Wow, he's
Helsing's
out.
here.
Oh, I have physics on him now, which is nice.
Ellie, did you sign in?
Somebody grab him.
Man,
Go
I miss
sign
having a
in.
megaphone.
Question. Yeah, do you have megaphone?
None.
or
Hold on.
just a radio? Does anybody have a megaphone?
I have a megaphone.
I'm gonna go sign out because I don't need to be on duty.
You can stay in those clothes.
Maybe someone else can get on duty because of that. It's an event? Yeah!
If you don't call me at night, when we go to sleep on the
Oh Jesus!
Hey, crossfire! Watch crossfire! Holy shit!
Get out of here.
Trespassing raid.
This is the second radio guys Eugene as a live demonstration.
Maddox, I think we have a subject for first aid.
Go Radio
Yes,
8.
we do.
Channel 8. Channel 8. Channel 8.
Dressed like Eugene.
We don't want it.
I'm not on duty anymore. Fuck.
Hi, Crystal.
Thank you.
What?
Good job, Bay. Good job.
I was in the process of doing it.
Good, good.
There you go.
All I said is that I wasn't a fan of Lorcana.
Yeah, he said Lorcana sucked.
Beat
Jesus
the shit out
fucking
of him.
Christ.
Beat the shit out of
Hey, we have
Boospian
60
right
people here waiting
There's
for
a
the
lot
shit.
of
Wrap this
guns
up.
here, man. I think if I hit him with a hammer, I'm getting deported.
Okay, Reed, can you leave?
Yeah, just wrap this the fuck up. Get them out of here. Get him traded. Get him trained. We need to stop this. We have 60
Reed.
people waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Head out, please. We're literally trying to do some stuff. Leave. No, leave.
Waiting for him.
Leave.
Just arrest him if he's not gonna listen. I mean, you can wait over there like an adult, or you can get arrested.
Okay. All right, I'll wait over here.
No, beyond the fence. Come on, man.
The car's here.
Well, then move your car beyond the fence too.
I don't have keys. I'm waiting for him.
Then wait outside the fence if it's not your car. People just need to arrest people when they do that. I like Reed, but I mean, he's been warned like 6 times. Just arrest him. Just honestly, just arrest them if they're not gonna listen. Don't pull punches.
I know you have no issues yelling at people. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Workout Wednesday. Today is going to be hosted by the EMS, and we're going to be doing a first aid training. So this is going to be the most basic of things. Basically, help us help you. I know that we've had a lot of PD who have been nervous to help people on scene. I know there's been a lot of stigma in the past of, oh, if you help with first aid on scene, you're taking our jobs away. You're doing our job for us. Don't do it. Don't touch them. We'd rather not have that happen because on occasion we might have someone who might bleed out while they're waiting for us to be code 4 and roll in, or you want to help so bad, but I've heard some of you feel really, really bad that you couldn't do anything. Well, we're going to help you. We're going to teach you a little bit about what's in your IFAC, what are things that you can do with those tools, and how you can help us while waiting for us to be safe to roll in. So that's the goal. We're here to help you understand the tools that you have at your disposal, how to assess basic injuries and determine who might need attention from us first, and also a little bit about how our process works on our end to kind of to streamline the process a little bit. So, first of all, I understand that some people don't understand their IFAC or don't know what's in it. So IFAC is not food. You're not eating IFAC. If you put food in it, that's one thing. But your IFAC isn't food. It's an individual first aid kit. Don't eat it. It's not food. Inside your IFAC is going to be a number of tools, and they're going to be very, very useful to you. Yeah, if you put crackers in, that's one thing. You have food inside your IFAC, but you're not eating your IFAC. Inside your IFAC, there is something called a tourniquet. Is there anyone who has ever used a tourniquet before? Oh, yay, we got a few hands. Well, for those of you who have never used a tourniquet, they are nice. Very nice, very nice. We love a good spike. For anyone who has never used a tourniquet before, they are fairly simple. They might look a little complicated because there's a little bar on there, there's a little tool, but they're not difficult at all. I'm gonna have, let's have Veronica come and be our body. So tourniquets are for arms and legs. She doesn't really need one, but go ahead and loosely put a tourniquet on her arm while I explain how it works. So say Veronica has been shot in the leg, and now you need to put a tourniquet on her. You're going to take that tourniquet and you're going to place it a few inches above where the injury is. So wherever she is bleeding, you want to put the tourniquet above it. Basically what you're trying to do is stop the flow of blood to the injury. That way it will stop bleeding. Once you have gotten the tourniquet on there, you're going to pull it closed. You're going to tighten it up. And then there's a little pin on there that you're going to spin to tighten it up some more. And then you're going to clip that pin into a little loop on the side. You can see that Etta is doing this here on Veronica's leg. She's not going to do it as tightly because we don't want to actually cut off the circulation of Veronica's leg because she's fine, but you're going to do it as tightly as you can without completely cutting off their leg. You'll kind of feel when you absolutely can't do it anymore. In your IFAK is also going to be a permanent marker. Some people are like, well, why is there a permanent marker in my first aid kit? Well, it's actually for a number of things, including the tourniquet. On the tourniquet is also a label. On that label, you are going to write down what time you put the tourniquet on there so we can know how long that pressure has been held. That way you don't have to go in and actually like hold your hands there the entire time, and it frees up your hands to do other things. Not every injury is going to be able to be tourniqueted. You can't do a tourniquet on the chest. Obviously, you can't do a tourniquet on the neck. It's just for arms and legs. And on occasion, there might be an injury that is just too severe for a tourniquet, and you might just have to hold pressure with your hands and gauze. But for most cases, your tourniquet's going to be your best bet, because most injuries that you guys are going to experience on scenes are going to be things like gunshot wounds. So can everyone see the tourniquet that Etta has applied to Veronica?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have any questions about the tourniquet? No? All right. You also have things like compressed gauze. The gauze, pretty basic. It's gauze. It sucks up, or not sucks up, it soaks up blood. You're going to put it over wounds. You can even put it into them. You can pack up a wound just to soak up some of that blood and try to stem the flow. If you need to replace it, that's fine. Your IFAK has a lot of gauze in it. You're also going to have things like non-stick pads. You're going to have Band-Aids, both latex-free and the standard. You're also going to have something called quick clot gauze. Quick clot combat gauze. The word's hard to say, but it's quick clot. It has a mineral on it that kind of triggers the natural ability that the body has to clot blood, to try and slow down the blood flow. Once you put it on there, it does its own job. You can do this with some of the heavier bleeds. So it'll slow down the bleeding and you don't have to worry so much. In most cases, you'll probably use just regular gauze, but you do have that extra quick clot on there if you need it. There's also gloves. 100% recommend if you are ever going to be treating someone who is bleeding, please put on gloves if you don't have them already. You don't know what's in their blood. It could be Reed. We all know what he does, but we don't know what's in his blood. You don't want that on you.
True.
Any questions so far on what's in your IFAK?
How do you spell tourniquet?
TOURNIQUET.
Thank
Which way do I turn it?
You're gonna turn it. I have to actually think about it. You're gonna turn it clockwise.
Okay.
Is it true it's French for twisty twist?
It could be. I've never thought about the translation for it.
It's not.
Okay, there we go.
Even though Brendan Fraser won an Oscar, Jimbo.
French Canadian doesn't count, Jimbo.
Yeah, French Canadian, Parisian French are two very different languages.
Still the same.
They're similar,
language.
but not the same.
Yeah,
It's kind of like how Portuguese in Portugal is different from Portuguese in Brazil. They're two
Still the
different
same
languages.
language, but let's move on.
This guy's probably not feeling very
No,
good.
it isn't.
Soft, you know what I mean?
So.
I get that reference.
What? No, someone else said that. Anyway, so now you know what's in your IFAK and how to basically use it, and now we can apply that to other things. Something that EMS uses is an acronym called Dr. ABC, also sometimes known as Dr. CAB, depending on who teaches it and who prefers what order. So Dr. ABC is kind of the steps that we take whenever we treat someone. We don't think about it like this is a step-by-step, but it's kind of like something at the back of our mind that we get trained on. So the D stands for danger. So it's something that you guys should consider too. Is it safe to approach the 47? The R is for responsive. Are they conscious? Are they vocal? Are they talking to you? Do they respond when you touch them, or are they completely unresponsive? Then you might want to check their airway. You want to see if it's clear, if you can hear any gurgling when they breathe, which is that B right there after the airway. Are they breathing at all? Is it shallow? Is it normal? These are all things that you can do just as an initial assessment, just very quick. Do you even just hear them breathing? If you are able to, you can kind of try and clear their airway a little bit. So how you would do that is, if it's safe to, you can put them on their back and tilt their head back. That will open up their airway. If that doesn't work, there are also other things like CPR and the recovery position. So next, we're going to talk about CPR and the recovery position. We'll start with the recovery position because it is a lot shorter to discuss. Jimmy, did you want to take over for that? Okay. So you're going to talk about the recovery position and teach some CPR, honey. I have a megaphone for you. Veronica's your body.
Speak up.
Louder. Shouting in it.
Hello!
There we go.
There
you go.
Hi!
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm the sweetest guy around because I just eat candy. Alright, CPR! Do any of you guys know what CPR is first? Show of hands
I
if you
do.
know what CPR is. Good job! Proud of you. You get a gold star for the day.
Oh, nice. Gold stars.
Alright, CPR! It's a life...
I think we're distracting him. Stop.
Sorry.
CPR is a life-saving technique. Alright? Usually useful in many emergencies. When someone's not breathing or a heartbeat has stopped. Alright, Miss Kiki, would you like to demonstrate the first position of CPR? Alright, right above the rib cage, right there at the sternum, is where Kiki will be placing her hands, one overlapping the other, with one being a fist motion. Can you guys overlap your hands for me? I guess not. Look, we got one. Look at, oh, we got two. There we go. Thank you. We are going to, please, Laylee, do not break her ribcage.
Oh, no, I'm not doing this for real.
All right, Miss Kiki will demonstrate the motions. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. One way that you can properly handle this situation is if you count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you would apply mouth to mouth in certain situations.
I'm not doing that today. She doesn't need it.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have to do it. It's fine.
You need CPR, bro?
In your IFAC, there's usually some
Rather die than get CPR from you.
item in there that
ever
will
need
help
it,
you
just
with
let me know. I'm trained
mouth-to-mouth
now.
resuscitation. So you don't get cooties. Once you do the first round of CPR, you will check to see if a pulse has restabilized or if breathing has returned. If
Yeah,
not,
I'm sure. Fuck
round
off.
2. Fight. Ding ding.
Okay.
Any questions at this time?
Nope.
Good job.
Explain why they have to put so much pressure behind it. Because some people are always worried, oh God, I heard a crack, I did it wrong.
The reason why you want to put so much pressure upon the CPR maneuver is to get that heart pumping again. Do not be afraid if you hear some cracking. That means you are doing it correctly. If you don't hear cracking, apply more pressure. and keep pressing down.
I got a question.
You a mean kisser, Bones?
What
Are you a
if I
mean
break
kisser?
a rib?
I get pretty aggressive with it, yeah.
Fine. That means you are doing the CPR correctly.
There you go, Skunk. That one's for
Well,
you,
I'm
buddy.
too much of a bitch, and I don't want to break the ribs, so I do just before I break the ribs.
What did he
So
say?
you're not applying
He
too
asked
much,
if he was a
you're
giant
not
coward.
applying enough
What is he
pressure.
doing?
That means their heart is not going to start up again. They're gonna die in your hands.
I understand asking for the cowards in the room.
Hey, you know what CPR
You
stands
gotta
for?
be brutally honest. Everybody's an adult. We don't pussyfoot.
No.
So the reason you have to put
Me
so much
neither.
pressure is because the rib cage is on the way.
Should I ask?
Essentially,
I don't care, to be
CPR is
honest. You
the
could
act
ask.
of moving the heart in a pumping motion to remind it of what it is supposed to be doing, and just going, "Oh, right, that's me. I'm supposed to do that."
Hey,
I got a question.
my little friend here has a question. What does CPR stand for?
Cardiopulmonary resuscitation.
There you go, Bones.
Here we
Right.
go.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna write that down.
Where am I looking for? Is over there. Crystal, what's up?
Yeah, how do you think they spell that? I got the cardio and the.
It wasn't
but the
cardio.
Cardiopulmonary
No.
resuscitation.
Yeah.
Probably with letters.
Never mind.
Are you asking me how to spell those words? Is that what you're
Are
asking?
you guys saying she will be a murderer?
So
Oh, fucking
if
look
you
it up,
are
man.
not
Depending on what
comfortable
happens in the
performing
next
any
video.
of these acts, that's perfectly fine. We're doing
Cardiopulmonary-
these to
Look for
help
the
you
autocorrect.
feel
That's what I
more
do. I don't know how to
comfortable
spell
with if you
anything.
would
I don't
like to
resuscitation.
help out.
How do you
You're
get
not
autofill?
obligated to do any of this.
Yeah,
We're
spell
just
check.
trying to
have
help
that.
you feel more
I don't have
comfortable
that.
with being able
You
to
don't have
do
spell
it if
check
it
on
is
your
something
phone?
that
Well,
you would like
sometimes
to
I'm
do.
so far off that it doesn't
you are
even give
not,
me spell.
sweetheart, you are
Yeah,
not
so
a
that's you gotta go
murderer
to
if you
Google
don't
if you're
perform
that far off,
CPR
you know?
on someone.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not
Okay.
unless you put them in that position in the first place.
Yeah, that's different.
If you do it wrongly, will they die?
Damn. Los Angeles Explorer still coming
The
soon.
only way to really do it wrong is to,
Unfortunate.
I guess, not do it at all. But at the same time, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, then don't. We're not here to force you to do something that you're not comfortable doing. We're just here to educate you so that you feel more comfortable doing it. There was someone else who had a question. Didn't see the hand though. Dakota. Wait, was it Kane? I didn't even see whose hand was up. I just saw Crystal. Someone had a question.
All right, guess not.
Don't think they have the question any longer. All right, then the final letter in Dr. ABC is circulation, C. That one is pretty standard. We've talked about it before. It's going to be your tourniquet, it's going to be your gauze, it's going to be your bandaging. Now, with that can come a different number of injuries. The ones that you most commonly will see are things like head injuries. Maybe they fell from something running away from you, or gunshot wounds. Maybe you had to shoot them. So with head injuries, I specifically talk about this because I have seen people panic, even new EMS. I've seen people panic of, oh my God, their head, it's gushing blood. They're going to die. The head has a lot of blood vessels very, very close to the skin. So when you have a head injury, even if it's like a very, very tiny cut, it's gonna bleed a lot. So you don't have to panic if the smallest head injury is still bleeding like a fucking geyser. It's okay. Just put some bandaging on there.
Paper cut.
It literally could be a paper cut, and it's just gonna be so much blood. It's okay. You don't have to worry. Just put some bandaging, put some gauze on there, and it'll be okay. We will come by, and if it needs stitching, we have ways of doing a temporary stitch so that they can get a permanent stitch at the hospital. We have all the tools that will kind of enhance the medical once we get there. If they have some kind of blunt force trauma to the head, maybe you have a lot of syndicate, a lot of bang boys. Maybe they got hit with a bat, or they got hit with a hammer, or they fell and they hit their head on something. Keep them comfortable. Try and keep them on something soft if you can. And if you would like to, you can also do a cursory glance to see if maybe there's a chance of a concussion. Some ways to look at that are if they're talking to you, are they slurring their words? Are they coherent? Are they making any sense, or more like any normal sense like they usually would? If it's someone who doesn't usually make a lot of sense, maybe that's normal for them. You can also see if their pupils are the right size. They should get smaller when exposed to light and bigger when it's dark, and they should also be the same size. If any of those things are not happening, they might have a minor concussion, if anything. So you can go ahead and you can let us know. We think they have one, but we're
Head
not sure. It's
explodes?
okay if you're not sure.
No.
Do we have any questions
Don't let your head
on
explode,
wounds? I
skunk.
heard someone say something.
I said so.
What did you say?
I did. Also, if they throw up, that could also be a sign of severe head trauma.
I
They
always
could
forget about that
also
part.
pass out. Even if they pass out for a second, that could also be a sign of severe head trauma.
When it comes to us asking you if anyone is critical, things that we look for in a critical patient, are they unconscious? Even if it's a minor wound, but they're unconscious, we consider them critical. So that's a very, very easy thing. Separate the unconscious folk from the people who are conscious and talking. If they are bleeding profusely, they're probably critical. If they look mangled in some way, they're probably critical.
I'm sure Skip will come up at
If
some
it
point in
looks
this.
bad, they're
I'm not going to
probably
be the one to say it. I'm sure someone's going to
and
say
if
Skip.
they're not, well, we can assess that when we get there. You're also going to see a lot of open wounds. We've talked about that already. You're mostly commonly going to see that with gunshot wounds. You'll use your tourniquets. You can use gauze. You can use bandaging. But if it's something like a shotgun or something that has shrapnel, please do not try to remove the bullet. Do not try to remove the shrapnel. Even we don't do that part. That's going to be the doctors who remove that. So you're just going to put bandaging on there, try and get them to stem the bleeding, try and keep them calm, keep pressure. But please do not try and reach in there and remove that bullet, because it could be shredded, it could be
Yeah,
broken, it could
you don't
have
really see
sharp
concussions in
edges,
Europe
it could
because their
actually
medical
hurt
care
them
is so
more
bad that
to
if you get a
remove
concussion,
that
they just
from
pronounce you
them.
dead.
If there is something sticking out of a person's body,
They just don't know
like
how to
maybe
treat
they fell on a
concussions.
fence
If you get
post,
one in Europe, you just die.
do not remove
It's
the
considered
fence
the end of your
post.
natural life if you get a concussion.
If there is an
They haven't worked it out.
if there is something sticking out of a person, do not remove it. If you've ever seen the video of the water balloon with a pencil stuck through it, you'll see rather that water is not coming out of it at a very high rate because there's a pencil
Do you
sticking
die
out
in
of
Europe?
it.
Do you die in
But the
real life?
moment you remove that pencil, it
Nope.
erupts.
Europe's not
That's
real.
kind of the
You
same
just
thing with the
respawn in
human
America.
body.
You wake
We are
up.
just a balloon
Wake up in
full of
America.
meat, bones,
The
and
real
blood.
world.
So if there is something sticking out of a person, do not take it out.
Think of it as that object is applying pressure.
If anyone gets shot, we will always take them to the hospital, no exception. This includes if someone just takes it to the vest. We have had people question, well, why do we take them to the hospital? They weren't bleeding. Gunshots have a lot of pressure behind them, and you've experienced it. Even if you take it to the vest, you could break a rib, you might have trouble breathing, you could hurt yourself still, even by
Wrong.
taking it to the vest.
Wrong,
Because the vest
Skunkin'
just
App.
prevents
Wrong.
you
Idiot.
from bleeding out. Usually it just takes the brunt of the pressure. So if there's anything else that we need, question.
What if it's James Randall and he says, "I feel fine"?
James Randall is an exception.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's an eldritch horror. I don't really know what to say about him.
True.
We kind of just assess how his mood is that day.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta be honest, love the new outfits from the EMS. Love the workout
I watched
Wednesday
that man's
outfits.
head explode and
The
then
blue
suck
and
itself
white,
back together.
super clean.
I don't think that man's human.
I was there for that.
You sure were.
I will say, because I will say this spiel every time someone takes it to the vest, is that pressure of the force of that bullet can crack your ribs. That rib can then puncture your lung, will bleed internally, and then you will die. That is why we take you to the hospital.
Another common injury is going to be broken limbs. So if someone breaks their arm or they break their leg, pretty easy to take care of because there's not really much that we can do on scene. What we do is we just put a splint, but you guys don't have those. So what you'll do is you will keep them comfortable, but please do not move the limb if you can help it. If there is a bone sticking out, do not try to push the bone back in. Do not try to clean it. Do not try to do anything.
It's like
Put
when you
some
get shot by
gauze,
an arrow.
Put some bandaging.
You don't want to push it back in.
and
You want to just
leave
pull it out.
alone. They're probably gonna pass out from the pain anyway.
Pull it through.
There's not really too much you can do
Seen
about
that.
that. So let us
Probably
know
better
if
if they
somebody.
pass out.
It is actually probably better if they pass out. It's for their own good. There are going to be some injuries where it is better for them to be unconscious, quite honestly. But
Ever shot a deer
yeah,
with
that's
a bow and arrow?
basically the most common things that you guys are
No,
going to see.
but I'm thinking I should probably drink a lot, judging from
Oh,
this.
dislocations? I'm not going to have them fix
A
dislocations.
lot of water or like alcohol?
No, like get drunk, because that way you're always like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I
you
did
know,
wanna
limber
touch-
in case of a
Sterile.
crash.
Well, also
Before
alcohol
I
cleans
I
stuff.
want to touch back on gunshot
Depends on the
wounds,
alcohol and how
is
much sugar's
that
in there, I guess.
Please. Oh, okay. Because I don't know if you.
I mean,
said
that's a
it or not.
possibility developed,
What if it's
but
like
I don't think we
whiskey?
can live our life in fear
Pouring a bunch of that in
of
yours.
the random interaction where Crim gets salty
Can't
and
get
just.
infected.
Is please make sure that. If
Why
there's a
deny
gunshot
all the
wound,
possible
that
roleplay
if
here on
if you
the
find
off chance
the
someone
entrance, please
does
make
that?
sure that there is not an exit wound. If there is an exit wound, please make sure that you're packing both the entrance and the exit wound. And that it is noted like that there is both an entrance and an exit wound, because there's so many times where it's like, oh, did it go in but it didn't come out, because that is important. Here, I made this too, as I shout in your face with it.
Yes.
Does
Thank you.
Veronica still need to be on the floor? Because nobody told
She
her
doesn't
she
need
could
to be
stand
on the
up
floor.
again.
She's living her best life right now, okay?
I think she's asleep.
She's living her best life.
All right. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, this is like I sort of like to tie this when I'm teaching, you know, our trainees when it comes to broken bones, but also dislocations. Whatever you do, do not try and place that dislocated joint back, because you can actually cause more damage. You can damage their ligaments, their muscles, and also cause them much more pain and
My
discomfort.
ligaments.
So just please just leave it for somebody else to take care of, like mainly doctors or critical care certified paramedics and EMTs. Any questions?
My
No?
ligaments.
Once, twice? All right.
Is there any question, period?
Yeah, any questions, period?
What does CPR stand for?
You already asked that
My
question.
bad.
Already asked that.
My bad.
All right.
How can I
okay.
disinfect a wound?
The womb?
Saline.
A wound.
Don't think you should be doing that.
I said wound, but he's trying to be a funny guy.
Yeah.
I'm not trying.
Yeah.
I'm succeeding.
He's
Well, yes, yes.
such a
Gotcha.
You
funny guy
use
here.
saline. Sometimes your IFACs can have that. If not, you can pretty much get saline pretty much from any pharmacy and all that. You just
Is piss
put
sterile?
some of that on there. Was that
No, no, please don't.
Well,
please
we
don't
were.
pee.
He's trying to be a
Please don't
funny
pee.
guy, but
Yeah.
we were
Don't pee-
kind of.
don't pee
I'm not
on
trying,
anybody,
man.
anybody.
Please.
Like
Give me that.
alcohol. Would
Wait,
alcohol
give me that.
work?
Are you talking about like
some booze?
no?
Like some Bud Light.
No, no,
Where to
no.
go? It's on the ground. Thank
It's like 100 proof vodka.
Why would you have that on you?
I don't know.
If you get stung by a jellyfish, do not piss on it.
Why?
That is
the
not
fuck?
how it works.
I pissed on that
just-
guy for entirely different reasons. Had nothing to do with the
Makes
jellyfish.
it worse. You soak in warm water. That is the best way to do it.
You just do that with piss, though.
No,
Oh,
it's not the
God.
same thing.
Quick question: don't piss on the
Don't
wound
piss
or the
on people.
jellyfish.
Just yeah, just don't
piss
pee.
on anything in general.
And
Yeah,
also,
don't pee on
if you are
people.
treating a wound and
I'm
you run
pissing
out
on
of
that thing.
gauze from
It's
your
worked for like
IFAC,
60
Hey,
years, dude.
hey, this
Please
guy
do
says
not
he's gonna
rip off
piss
your
on him.
shirt.
I want to snitch. This guy says he's gonna piss on him
There we
anyways.
go.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This guy said he's gonna
If you are
piss on him
treating a wound
anyways.
And you run out of
We
gauze,
reached our
please
max
do not rip
attention
off your
span.
dirty shirt and shove it in, because that's covered
Ah, I
in
just started talking
bacteria
about you
and
with the
could
attention
infect the
span.
wound. Please, thank you.
We're not
Turn
wrong.
it
Fucking
inside out.
loser.
Also, yeah, please don't stuff dirty napkins in there. Thank you. Actually, if
Tampons,
it's
actually?
if tampons are clean, like fresh out of the package, those are actually very good to use, especially for bullet wounds. They actually work very well, so that's actually
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
Any tampons on you? Just on the go, ready?
Yeah, I got like 4. just in case.
Okay, V, you can get up now.
Just in case someone's in need.
Okay, we'll just shove her in the car.
Yeah, we'll pick her up.
What?
Oh no, they don't have tampons in
Where's
Europe
Poncho?
either,
I can give
Skunk.
her this back. She's over there.
Oh my
Back.
god.
Yeah, I'll wrap up.
They don't have tampons in Europe, Skunk?
Well, that's everything that we
What the
have for you guys
fuck?
today. We do want to make these a regular thing, so we can host these basically whenever you guys ask. We can go ahead and schedule one. People are gonna judge
it's
you
not
anyway,
size,
Charlotte, because
Wookie. It's flow.
Anyway.
What flow are you,
I'm
babe?
sorry.
I know a little thing or two about tampons.
If you have questions, you can always ask. We are happy to answer. We're happy to educate. And when it's on scene, I don't
Yeah,
mind
Skunk, they're
giving
the free things
instructions
in
over
women
radio.
restrooms, and you're not supposed to
Perfectly
eat
fine.
them.
If you tell me
They're
what
not
you're
cotton
seeing,
candy.
any one of us can tell you what to do. We can walk you through it. Yes, Nancy.
Hypothetically, would the same technique for CPR in humans work for dogs? Let's say the canine is incapacitated, and I want to.
It's not
To a
cotton
point,
candy.
their rib cages are a little different from ours. But you can certainly do
Your pussy
CPR on a
volume.
canine. Just have
I
to
think
use a
flow.
different amount of pressure
What's
because
what
their
you
rib
know? What
cages
size
are
is
not the
acceptable? I was
same
being
thickness.
I was
as
being
ours.
pediatric.
Would you be able to demonstrate that in a person?
Don't do that, Milan. Don't do that.
Most similar to a dog in the audience?
Don't do that, Milan.
Because I know the dog is going to bite you, so we can't do that on the living dog. So
You can use Steven.
Jimbo.
I would just like a demonstration.
I mean, we
Use
have a
bones. I know
therapy
he's a
dog
dog in
here.
the
I can
bedroom.
very.
You sing?
I'm not
I look
gonna.
like a
I'm not gonna
dog?
use the amount of pressure on a dog that doesn't need it though. So I don't know how well I could give you a demonstration on the differences in pressure because it's not
Size
really a
pussy
visual
you wear.
thing.
You just got such a way with
Yeah,
words,
it's
Wookie.
kind of
I
something
feel
that you feel.
like you're gonna
Yeah.
find somebody if you haven't already.
I can't even
easily.
tell you how much pressure to use on a
What's your
person
best
other
bark,
than,
Rowan?
you know,
Can you bark real quick?
if you hear cracking, it's fine.
You gotta have like a little.
So if you hear cracking on a dog, that's fine too?
Cracking on a person for sure. I would be careful about cracking on a dog.
Always crack the dog.
What
No,
does CPR
no,
stand for?
Sheriff.
Gotta crack that poochie.
Again, their rib cages are also a different shape from ours. They're a little bit more tubular.
Babe, are you a bad dragon or pocket rocket?
Yeah.
I don't know the pocket rocket
Yeah.
reference, but I know
Ours
bad
is more
dragon
of
is like a dildo.
rectangle. Theirs is more of a taco. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. All right, thanks for answering
I'm
my
not
question.
talking about vaginas. I'm talking about rib cages.
Crack that vagina.
Y'all need to get your head out of the gutter.
But anyway, pulling it back in. Again, we're happy to help. We're happy to educate. We have templates for this class now so that we can help out. We can do these whenever you guys ask. If there are people who have not been here who wanted to be here, if you have any further questions, we're more than happy to help. We do have to wrap it up because there is something else that my medics have to go do with stubble, and we want to get that done before our long day today.
Be
But
careful,
we appreciate
Stubble
you
is in a
guys for-
relationship with Jenny Crack, and she might try to kill you if you get too near him.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh,
congrats,
Stubble.
Congrats,
I'm so
Stubble.
happy for
Tell me
you.
who you're dating.
Stubble.
Yeah.
We shotgun that lady in the
But
face.
we
She's a
appreciate you
crackhead.
guys for having us here.
That's
We
true
appreciate
love.
you guys for
Yeah,
asking
love
for the
it.
help.
Congratulations.
We're happy to be here.
I'm happy
Yeah,
for
of
you.
course.
Perfect
she
use of
has
the
to
slow
be.
clap emote right there. We're watching RP here at work. That slow clap was brilliant. I got big props for that slow clap.
Y'all have a safe shift.
Perfect emote right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Hey,
What?
you got a spare cigarette?
No.
Presto.
All right. Oh.
Anyone have any food?
We're going to get Shrugway.
I'm about to pass out.
Are we done here?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I actually need.
I don't have any cigarettes, bro. I'm not just turning them down because I want to. I just don't have any cigs. I'm gonna get some now. Watch this. I'm gonna loot the PBSO locker. Evidence. PBSO 6. Fuck! They're out! Wait, did I look at the right locker? Oh, there are 42 Smokies. Yep, I'm helping myself. Gotta put a repair kit in there because I've got too much shit on me. Do people roll cigs in America? Yeah, some people do. Kind of like I would say it's a little more extreme than like brewing your own coffee, but kind of like that. Or some people do, but most people just use what's available, the pre-made.
Did you say hello? Are
Yeah.
you able to open
I
up
can-
our armory here? Oh.
Alright, I'll say that for next.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hey, how's it going, Owen?
You guys missed the meeting, huh?
Well, we couldn't, it was just rough getting out of bed,
They taught us how to save lives up here. You missed it.
What?
Hey, Cooper, jump out real quick.
Hey, you know what
Oh.
CPR stands for?
He's really in depth with that cigarette right now.
I'm talking to you.
Me?
Yeah,
CPR? What does it mean?
Sensitivity training, really.
CPR.
Hey, yo, where's your duty belt, man?
Oh no.
Strike him.
I don't wear a duty belt. Don't need it.
Can I?
Commissioner told me it was all right.
Yeah, I don't think he
Commissioner.
did.
Well, that's a double lie.
And now you lied about it. That's extra.
Commissioner.
Which commissioner?
Hey, Chuck. Which commissioner do we have?
I mean, Axel?
Chalk, you want to get involved in it? Oh, Chalk's lying. Chalk's covered.
Oh yeah.
He just asked me
Axel said. Axel
He
said.
just
it
asked me
was
who the justice was. Or commissioner? His name's Axel Justice. That's all I know. But he said, make sure to call him CJ. Don't
True.
call him AJ because it's too personal with them.
Oh, too
Not
personal?
friends.
What do you think about that?
Well, what?
What do you think about that?
Well, what?
What do you think about that?
About what?
Check your staff profile, buddy.
Hey, it's pay, right?
Oh, that's a huge dub.
You sound like you're imitating someone. Who says that?
Who the hell says that?
It sounds just like he's like imitating someone exactly.
Any other dispatch? You have a driver's license, right?
Yeah, I do.
Or what did he say?
He said that's a huge
Are we
dub.
going out to patrol, or are we?
That reminds me of someone.
You can patrol, but look at the 311.
Oh, like Silas.
No, I thought that too, but he wouldn't say dub. He'd say W. Because he's old.
Who would say dub?
Would he? I don't know if he would.
No, he would. I don't think he.
I think it sounds like Toretti, I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh, that does sound like
Yeah.
a Toretti thing. He
Does
says
sound like
that's a
Toretti.
dub.
No.
You sound like that old man.
Oh no, that's not good.
You going to that shooting course, Jeffrey?
Me?
Little B?
No, I didn't get told as an instructor that I should do that. But I'm gonna go to the meeting in 20 minutes.
What meeting in 20 minutes?
Air X HVTU X SRU meeting.
Meetings.
Yeah.
Yawn.
Is there
Put on a
Not
duty
wearing
belt.
a duty belt. Yawn.
You know
Not
what?
wearing proper uniform
Until-
because they
hold
got to
on,
be different.
I'm putting out a new
yawn.
announcement.
Says the guy
Until
wearing nothing.
Rustin,
What the hell are you
This is
on?
our instructed uniform.
Yeah, calm down there, Captain fucking Price.
Rustin Cooper,
Well, this is our
Dumbass
instructed
fisher
uniform.
on a
Get the
duty
fuck out of
belt.
here.
He
Well, I
is
actually wear
to
proper
be
uniform whenever
referred
I'm on
to
duty. So.
as Deputy Pooper or Pooper
Owned.
from the
Is
office
that hat part of your SOPs?
the sheriff.
Yeah, actually.
Oof, not good.
What do you think about that one, Chief?
Ooh, not good.
Don't care.
All right. You know what? I'm changing your nickname in the MDW if you're doubling down.
Oh.
You're gonna be the
All right,
poop. You're
Pooper.
gonna be Pooper now. I had you as the
Not the
ghost of
ghost anymore.
STSO. You had a cool one. We're gonna go fucking
I
test
don't
me?
care
You wanna
about
fucking
either
test
of
me?
them. I will fucking test you. Yeah, I don't care.
Anybody have food?
No, I'm
No,
starving.
we came here to see if anyone.
Why would
has
anybody
up
have
here.
food up here? You're delusional.
I don't know.
They go to the Mojito Inn.
You know what? If Harvey Olden says
Yeah.
that, you better be prepared to strike me another 15 for when I shoot him in the head.
Stubbs,
It's
are you
not gonna be
dipping
50.
out?
That's gonna be your fucking. You're gonna go to jail.
Oh well, that's a W as well. Will be worth it.
All right, Pooper. Now you're officially Pooper. Hope you're happy with what you did to yourself.
All
Where
right,
the fuck
folks,
did
I guess
everyone
we have
go?
to get out of here.
I can't stop winning.
Pooper.
I guess that's a dub for you.
Yeah, that's a dub for me.
Sound just like Toretti. This is not the parking lot. This is the dispatch. Where's my fucking car? Where's my Crown Victoria? Commissioner PD Garage. Any cool cars I could drive today? Who left their car in here? I'm gonna steal it. We have one Granger, that's nice. Kinda wanna drive my Crown Vic, man. Where is the EMS being taught how to shoot? Probably the HVTU office. Here's a shortcut and race him there. The Roosevelt OG.
Body back 10-8.
How did that break my window? What? My headlight? What broke?
You're actually on this radio? Just me doing police work?
No, I'm here too.
931.
I'm also on that.
Workout Wednesday was really boring EMS. That's not boring EMS stuff, but it was like seminars and
10-3.
stuff.
Am I going to beat them there? Probably not. Did I take a more complicated route for really no reason? Absolutely. Was it fun? Kind of. I do like driving the Explorer. It looks pretty good, actually. You put an S mode in this puppy, I think I'd be driving this a fair amount. Assuming the Tahoe doesn't come out when the S mode does for this. But I think I'll be spending a lot of time in the Tahoe. Or the Raptor, if that's a thing.
Body 10-7, Maldini's.
City 7's Little gas station, got 38 ongoing. A Rustin Karen truck, one individual, blue bandanas, gray shirt. He's hit assault in my car. City 7 is gonna be under arrest.
Holy
It's
shit.
Little gas station.
Check out this delicious piece of cheese I found.
Yo!
Looks good, right?
Yeah, that's some nice cheese. Someone just left that there? Dude, you should go get that. I smoked him. I fucking smoked him here.
37's Little gas station.
41176.
Fucking smoked him. What's this training they're doing? Oh, you already have some cheese? Okay, well, do you mind if I do it? If I take your cheese? And what if I do? Little cheese for me. God, it looks so cool. Look how cool my character looks right now.
Hey, Svensen. How you doing?
Why are you wearing that stupid hat?
I like the hat.
You're an Oakland Raiders fan?
No, it's just
How many
that-
games
it's
have
just
you
a
been
hat.
to?
0. I've been to no games ever.
Poser.
I am a poser. It's a hat. They were selling it, and I was like, you know what? I'll
You
wear
ain't
this
her.
hat. I know. I know.
You'll
I
never
know.
be her.
I know. I don't want to be her.
Well, you couldn't be.
I know. I know.
Phony.
Say, well, it's not phony.
Fake.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Fake as fuck.
Oh, God forbid that there's like a memento item.
That's not why you're wearing it.
That is entirely why. I actually didn't know. I didn't wear it until I knew that about it.
Come to think of it, I don't think she ever went to a Raiders game.
Oh, she did.
Didn't really take her for a giant football fan.
Yeah, I found out that
There it is. I was about to agree on one to you.
Bowen's huge Browns fan, apparently.
Unlocked. Who?
All right,
Yeah,
Orderly, don't
Bowen's,
just
he's a
bum
huge
rush it.
Cleveland Browns fan. Told me.
You know those helmets?
The witch helmets, like
Yeah.
these ones.
Did you not have the option?
I really want to wear one.
I changed when we were at the.
Because, you know, like the whole,
Go.
if, you know, the whole like
yeah.
Geneva Convention, and then like they can't
Yeah.
shoot a.
Don't break the Geneva Convention.
Well, I'm not going to be breaking. They would be
Those
breaking
helmets
it
are
if they
bullet
shot
resistant.
me.
They're part of it.
They're part of it. Why can't
Almost
we just
every
wear-
military helmet is. I'm telling you, it's. And the problem is that
think it's
once
a
you
good-
know, you can't pretend you don't anymore.
I think it's a good idea.
Listen,
to
I'm not.
wear a
If there was,
bulletproof helmet.
I think it is too. I really think it's a great idea to wear bulletproof helmets. Or
I
bullet
don't want to get
resistant
shot in the
helmets.
head, Spencer.
I sometimes I do actually.
So, today tensions are starting to rise.
Oh God.
He's giving a fucking speech.
Today, the high-value target unit alongside the Shark Ranger unit, you know, we're gonna do our best to keep things peaceful, but shit might hit the fan tomorrow. We might need you. For those of you
You're
who are
drafting
gonna be
the
carrying Class
EMS.
1 firearms, you're gonna receive basics of firearm training. I know some of you have probably worked with firearms before, but it's incredibly
Oh my
necessary
God,
that
things
you
are
know how to handle
desperate.
these things well. You guys are going to be our combat medics, okay? This is incredibly, incredibly dangerous. What this means is you're also a target. This is just basic tactics, you know. You guys got to be very, very fucking careful. Let's see here. Felson, you want to start? We get some ammo over here.
Sure, let's start with the basics. Does everyone here have a Class 1 firearm?
I hope they do the firearm
Raise your hand
safety
if you do
rules.
I did
not
not
have a
tell you to
Class 1
brandish
firearm.
said firearm. I just wanted to ask and make sure everyone has one.
Yeah,
If
if
you
you
not
do
have
not
one,
have one,
speak
raise
up
your
now.
hand.
I can't be here. I'm gonna joke around too much. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be quiet.
Okay, 2 of them.
I don't want
I'll
to
go
joke
get
around
two.
too much.
Go grab.
Serious RP. But I can feel myself already doing
Time
like a.
being,
How do you know if
Class
it's
1
loaded
firearms,
gimmick?
You can be trained on the basic safety, irregardless of what Class 1 firearm you are using. There are differences between them. I'm unsure at the moment if you would be provided Glock 22s or 5.7s. The main difference between them is the caliber of round used and the amount of rounds held in a magazine.
I need to open my blinds. I think not having sunlight in here is
The big
depressing
thing to
me.
remember is this: a firearm is a lethal
I'm gonna do
weapon.
that. I'll be right back.
It needs to be handled as such. It is not something to joke around with. It is something that needs to be kept very serious at all times. At no point in time should you ever discharge or even aim your firearm at something you are not intending to shoot. If you are not ready for the repercussions of shooting your friend, do not aim a firearm at them. In front of me here, I have 3 different shooting ranges, so you'll each be able to take a moment and go to a range in order to use the current class 1 that you have. On every single class 1, you will find very similar features. On the left side of it, you will find a simple safety switch to engage the safety. When the safety is engaged, the firearm will not fire no matter how much you pull the trigger. It is always meant to keep the safety on until you are ready to fire. In addition, never place your finger on the trigger until you are ready to fire, even if the safety is off.
Yeah, I think I'm not getting enough sunlight. I think I'm becoming depressed because I am keeping my
On the
blind
top of your
shut
firearm,
24/7.
you will have a slide of some sort.
But in my defense, it's hot as fuck out lately, so I don't go outside. We're in a
On
heat
the
dome.
top of the firearm, the slide in the back side of it, you will have 2 little iron sights, and typically on the front end of the barrel, you will have a 3rd iron sight. In order to aim your firearm, you're going to look through the iron sights, and you're going to line up that middle sight on the barrel
I like
in
snow.
between the 2 iron
He's a good
sights
guy,
on the back.
but I do
Alright.
prefer colder climates. Mostly 90% because of bugs, if I'm honest. 90% of it's because bugs are hibernating or dead during winter. But I like snow. Snow's cool. Chill. I'm missing
when
out on
you get
the
out
Lot
there
Q street
for
team.
tomorrow,
Right.
today, whenever this may eventually occur, the biggest thing is this. As combat medics, your main priority is still going to
I'm
be
missing the street team raid.
medical,
No.
which means you operate effectively on stand your ground. If someone starts shooting at you and you are unable to continue medical,
Yeah,
that's when
the
you
only
are
problem
able
with
to
missing summer
return
is the
fire.
pool's not open anymore.
You
I'm
are
thinking
not
about
to go
getting
in there and try to clear the
I'm thinking about
way
getting a membership
and
of
gun people down in order to
the local
get to the people that need
activity
medical.
center or whatever.
Let us handle that.
So I can go
It
to
is
the pool in the
mostly just
winter.
so you have a way to defend yourself if someone begins
41
trying
freedom
to open
units
fire
sounds
on you.
blissful. It is
Please remember that the firearm is an absolute last resort.
not YMCA.
It is
It's
always
by
going to
my-
be best for you to
I
seek
can't say it
cover
because it's my local
before
city.
even attempting
But
to return fire.
see what the weather service says. We're in a fucking heat dome, is what I was seeing, which means it's fucking hot as
All right,
fuck,
let's
dude.
have 3 people step up to the firing range.
All right, who's
3
our first 3
closest?
volunteers?
Like I don't want to.
Let's
I'm
go
trying
with
not to
whoever's
dox
closest,
myself
and we'll
here.
kind of just work
But
our
if
way
you
down the
live
line. We've kind
anywhere
of formed already.
in this area, it's hot as a motherfucker right now.
You guys got bullets? Those
Look,
you
look,
that I
look,
gave,
look.
weapons.
It's like
I
orange,
don't, baby.
red, a little bit of green, a little bit of red.
Your gun.
What does
I'm
this
good.
pink mean? Excessive heat warning. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, I do.
It's entire area. Yeah, I live somewhere in this area. It's
Alright,
fucking hot as
gun
shit. It's
holstered out.
gonna be hot as shit for the
Take
next
a
week.
moment, look at your firearm,
Crazy.
aim down range, see the iron sights, line up a
Enhance.
shot, and let a few rip. You're gonna notice a quick kickback. Make sure you're in the proper stance.
Yeah, it's hot as
one
fuck, dude.
leg in front of the other.
Anywhere in here.
Strong grip.
Heat advisory on the outside, but in this heat dome, high pressure system or whatever. It's just hot as a motherfucker.
The more rounds you attempt to fire in succession,
I
there will
doxed
be
myself.
increased kickback. It will be harder to control where you're
Let's see what the temperature is here.
You may need
Where's my
to take a
phone?
moment, recuperate yourself before attempting to fire again.
Is that going east? It's not going anywhere right now. It's just sitting. It is 91 degrees out.
All right, you guys could let off.
Feels
a
like
few more
95.
rounds, and then once you feel comfortable, please holster your weapon.
Feels like 106 is what it's saying. It's gonna be 90 to 100 for the next 4 days, and then it breaks down to 80 early next week.
Some people find it easier to shoot one way, and that's a little bit more of a personal preference. All right, once you have concluded, step away. Next 3 are up.
All right.
It's gonna be me, Jimmy, and
We're
Parker.
going down the line.
Yep.
And this gunfire is nice.
All right, please unholster your weapon. Take a moment, check it over, check your iron sights, get used to how it feels in your hand, and feel free to let off a few rounds.
Are you questioning why some people are shooting the floor? They're not fun.
All right. I'm gonna go to the meeting now that I saw what they're doing here. I approve of their meeting. I approve of this training. I mean, I'm glad Helsing's doing it, because it doesn't seem like any HVT were interested in doing it anymore already. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Crown Vic from Mission Row and then drive back up here. I'll be fashionably late. Cool if I didn't look like this in Explorer. Any news on the sniper unit with Angel? No news. Also no news on the truck unit. Going over the highway now. My god. Eh. A little sideways there, huh? Sitting there with the window open and a blanket wearing a hoodie and a beanie. I wish I could have my windows open. There's too many bugs, man. Why are there so many bugs? Honestly, controversial opinion, death to bugs. Hey, you shouldn't walk here. Alright. I don't like bugs. Voting for me? Woohoo! What am I running for, though? I didn't realize I was running for anything. What? Hello? That would be a lame power, Countess. I don't agree with that. That's lame. My internet might be dying, by the way, guys. This is being weird as shit. That's a lame power. My power would be the power to fly. Actually, I lied immediately. My power would be the power to stop time. I think being able to stop time is, like, the best power, period.
Isn't the vault a priority? Like, I don't get it.
Stopping time would suck. Flash me stops time. Kill Skunkin' App. What the fuck is she yapping to?
We have Reed in a red SUV who
The third time she
stole
said, "Is the vault not a
equipment
priority?"
From a
Why are you
off-duty
such a
officer.
boner for the vault? It's okay, they got away with it. Moving on. Not the end of the world, they got away with the vault.
It's really fast, Andreas Avenue.
the red vehicles can sit eastbound San Andreas Avenue. We're approaching White Garage. Passing White Garage, passing Red Garage, continuing eastbound, transitioning Upper Power.
But the vault. Well, I don't understand what people see in the vault. I mean, like, yeah, should we go to the vault? In theory, yes. But it's okay. We didn't go to the vault this time. It's not the end of the world, really. They got away with like some money that they were gonna get anyways, because they were gonna do a cool escape. It's okay for cops to go to different calls every now and then. Ah, yeah. What I'm talking about right here. Kind of sounds like Mantis talking about Tuesday's Vault on World of Warcraft, huh? Papa Justice stream when? I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Papa Justice. I made Sab kiss me twice on Papa Justice. I made Axie, as I call him, kiss his dad twice, and I don't know that I feel okay with what I did. I'm not proud of what I did. But I don't know what came over me. Was it on the lips? Absolutely. Tom Brady style. It was Tom Brady-esque. Yippee! Dude, this crime pick feels amazing. What are people complaining about? This feels awesome. This handle's great. Who are the bitch-ass cadets complaining about this car? This is... It doesn't have S+, but pretty good.
DOC to make necessary changes or help.
I'll leave my door open. I don't care. Actually, how you doing? I forgot what voice I was even doing. I do that every time. Cringe RP, and I forget what voice I was doing. I don't want to do it anymore.
Alright.
Jesus, might as well be a PBSO meeting.
True.
What is that supposed to mean?
Like most
Oh, wait,
people
never
here
mind.
are PBSO.
That is true.
I guess that could be a good thing.
I mean, a lot of us are in multiple of these certs, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
Or the PBSO is just that good.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, except for you, Chaz.
If you guys
Yeah, Chaz,
need
why are you here?
any food, it's in the war food locker.
The what?
Plenty in there. War food.
Is that like a normal locker? Where is that?
War food has 6 Brownings and 2 wide bodies and a Glock.
No space, Jimmy.
Check the one with the space.
Dude, you ordered 57 steak sandwiches?
I ordered 30, but they gave me...
They must have been like, holy shit, this guy's planning something.
Yeah, they knew what we were doing.
I said I was
It's
feeding
like
a soccer team.
You guys ever hear about how like, foreign governments used to track the dominoes closest to the CIA?
Oh, yeah.
Because they could see like when the CIA was up to shit, when they'd order like 50 pizzas from the Domino's. Like that.
Then the CIA had to start ordering from like
No, you're good.
5 or 6 pizzas from different shops.
Yeah, they gotta
just
split
in
it up.
case.
Gotta
Yep.
split the pizzas around.
Hello.
Domino's is just like, fuck, Bay of Pigs is happening.
Hey, why are you looking at the wall? Okay.
Is there anything up there?
Nope.
Is that Suarez behind me? I'm confused.
No, that's
Sorry.
that's Oscar.
Howdy, Sheriff.
It's Oscar.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm Bowman, the warden.
It's a Bowman.
Hello, Bones.
All right, I've got the EMS.
It's got the EMS guys.
Look at that mustache.
They're all wearing fucking. Oh, you
That
guys
is
know what's
funny.
going on.
All right,
Jimbo, put it up.
we have everybody here. Is Moosebeard here in the Shock Rangers?
No, they're not here yet.
You want me to...
Oh, Moosebeard, get the hell down here ASAP. I'm here.
I hear his voice.
Well, it'd be ASAP if he was running, but he's doing a slow, cool walk.
Well, listen, pal. I got Windaloo here. Big guy.
It's Velsing.
He's a
here?
big guy. No, Velsing and Turo are currently helping train 10 members of the EMS on basic firearm safety.
Oh, okay.
The EMS throughout these operations will be used for like rapid extraction. They are not going to be deployed, and we're not going to send them in for, the front lines. It's going to be, they're picking up the wounded, and if they get attacked, they need to self-defense. If anybody's wondering about why they're getting trained. So what's happening today in 90 minutes is the high command of the Unified Police Department, Department of Corrections, the EMS, the Mayor's Office, the Department of Justice, and the Senate will be going to the aircraft carrier for negotiations with members of the Sanguine Isle. The negotiations will not happen on Sanguine. It's not going to happen on the water. It's going to happen on the aircraft carrier. For the last 6 months, the Shock Rangers unit has created the aircraft carrier as an in-between, a safe haven, kind of like a green zone for negotiations between San Andreas and the Isle of
Big room
Sanguine.
all of a sudden.
So we're going to continue that, and we're going to have the aircraft carrier as a location today for talks. Now, the goal of the negotiations is get a forward operating base installed on Sanguine. That is not really a request. It's more of a demand from our side, as we need to have essentially an embassy, something for us to work out of on Sanguine, for us to make sure that nothing is getting shipped illegally in and out of that island, and make sure that there's no weapons of mass destruction and medium destruction and small destruction coming off that island. Well, our goal, if the forward operating base does get achieved, is to probably have it on the actual airstrip on the north side of the island. Let me get a picture so you guys can understand what it is. Is there anybody here that doesn't know the layout of the island?
If you got a picture, if you want one, I can throw a picture up there if you
I've
like.
got a lot of pictures.
Yes, please.
Perfect. Yeah.
This is provided to us by the Shock Rangers unit. This is the Isle of Sanguine. The aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier is just to the west of the northwest side of the island. So it's just to the west of the airport. It is probably the distance between here and I'd say like the west side of the Sandy Motel. It
Question.
is not that far. Yes.
What does Mason mean, sir?
That is a question I asked the Shock Rangers unit. It was one hand Velsing who struggles to count. I believe it is his interpretation of the word mansion.
He said he used voice to text, but I don't know how that
How
happened.
do you use voice to text on a paint?
For one word?
You know what? I don't know.
Use voice to text.
How
for
do you
one
use
word.
voice to text and still spell it wrong?
I had similar
he managed
questions.
it. Yeah,
These are
that's
very
fine.
valid questions. But Mason, I think is also, is anyone French in here? French for mansion. So there you go. It's a mansion. It might have been built by a
Probably
French
something like
architect.
Mention.
That's Maison, M-A-I-S-O-N.
Maison.
Oh, that is
Maison.
French for house.
See, there you go. Look at that. It's a big house.
Beautiful French castle.
It's still spelled wrong, but I mean,
It's just spelled wrong.
It's a nice little villa.
What comes to mind is
resort, little
chateau.
castle.
No, I
it
don't.
comes before that.
Maison.
I do.
Maison is
Chateau
the-
makes me think about gatos.
There you go.
We're on a tangent. Anyway, so that is actually the main location apparently on the island is the mansion on the bottom, and the airport is closest to us. So if we do have a forward operating base, we want to get that on the eastern side of the airport. You have a hangar on the north side, and you have some houses on the south. So we want to probably operate, in my opinion, out of the southern area so we can control that airstrip. If we have that, then we're essentially getting air superiority on fixed wing things. They're not going to be able to take a plane off from the middle of the beach. Now we still have to worry about helicopters, and it's unconfirmed if the attack by the Russians earlier is related to Sanguine, but there is a possibility of helicopters being involved. So negotiations between our high command, our Senate, is to get that actual base of operations on the airport. And if we do that, we're going to have the Shock Rangers and the HVTU are going to get deployed out of Air 1 and 2 into that airstrip, and we're going to get that set up. Now, if negotiations fail, they're going to be essentially kicked off the aircraft carrier, right? We're going to kick them off the boat and go back to
Absolutely.
Sanguine.
They're enemies of the state at this point.
Yeah. And we're probably going to fall back from the aircraft carrier. We'll downscale operation, and we're going to reach out to the Senate, and they are going to supply us with military-grade weapons, vehicles, and everything needed for a full-out conflict. Today is not the point of conflict. If we were to go onto that island right now with our M4s and our 5.7s and our jets that don't really have air to ground, we're going to get absolutely smoked. We have confirmation that they have Class 2s and 3s, RPGs, anti-air missiles. They have attack helicopters. They have jets like the ones used by the Russians today with mounted machine guns on it. It is a fight we're not going to take. I know a lot of you are eager for conflict and you're ready for fighting, but that's not what we want today. We want these negotiations to happen, but if they fall apart, that is when we're going to escalate,
Guys,
probably over the coming week.
This sounds crazy.
Anybody have any questions?
This sounds fucking...
What is the cardinal in this overhead?
This is north.
Top is north.
So,
Thank you.
Yep, top is
Yep,
north.
thank you.
Yep.
And bottom is south.
Bottom is south.
I got the rest of it. Yep, thank you. Yep.
Left?
Yep.
Deputy One's got a question back there. Stubble.
Yeah, what's the question?
Could we get a copy of the layout?
I'm going to put this in the unified command network that we have in the Discordia between all the departments.
Perfect. Yeah, that
It's
way
just
everything
Discord.
else is in
I don't see that.
Discordia, actually.
Yeah,
That's what we use.
No, I'm looking at the app. It says Discord on it, Axel.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we have contingency if your SPR?
I will die on this hill.
Right now, today we have you and Castman and Typhoons, and then we have Bones and Lovesick in the Cyclones. If we lose those Typhoons, that's a question for the Commissioner's office, if we'd be able to get anything else shipped into LSA or Fort St. Kudo.
If we lose the Typhoons, I'm sure we can wait a little bit and get more afterwards and use them again.
Is there a possibility we'd be able to arm the Cyclones?
I'm not sure. I can ask. But
That'd be great because those Cyclones are we're just gonna be sitting ducks up.
right. So we got 2 that have missiles and 2 that are just reconnaissance, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I can ask.
All right. Any other questions?
I do have something to share quickly that might kind of help. Just a moment.
Do we have any intelligence on the size of their forces?
So
15 plus would be my imagination.
Imagination?
That's an accurate number, sir.
It's their numbers. So their immediate numbers are like the commissioner said here, about 15. However, intel suggests that there are a series of individuals that are departing from San Andreas in order to help. Obviously, we don't know what those talks have looked like over in Sanguine. So it could be 15. It could be significantly more.
Yeah.
Does that mean
I mean,
within Sanguine Island waters?
it's not
Could we
really.
put people in the water to shoot down these flights that are going there? I mean, is there any reason we wouldn't do that?
Like I said, after the negotiation,
right now.
at that point, after the negotiation with Sanguine, if they do not renegotiate the peace treaty again or the legislation that we had previously, then we're gonna lock down anything leaving the island. So any boats, any planes, you give them one warning. You need to stop, or we will open fire. And then those people will be tried for treason.
So this up here is something that we've been working on for the last little bit. It's an accurate 2 scale to the exact positioning of the aircraft carrier and the Sanguine Isle. Just to give you guys the
Holy
scale
shit.
of what we're dealing with. The island's actually really big. It's bigger than LSIA. So, and then you can see just how close the aircraft carrier is to the island as well.
Where did you get the
Besides the
technology
Alamo
for
Sea.
this? This is amazing.
Yeah, we
Good work, man.
Listen, I've been mapping things out since the 1700s. So.
I'm really proud of you, SRU. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you
I'm just taking the piss
do
out of
they
everything.
have any entitled airspace?
What do you mean by that?
Sanguine, do they have any airspace that belongs to them, or are we just considering they have sweet fuck all and everything around the island is our airspace?
Anything that flies from the island after the negotiation is off will be considered a threat and it can be shut down. So it's not going to really matter.
Sorry, so I think he's asking if you know, if
Restricted
for
airspace.
example, one of our aircraft flies into their airspace per se, you know, over the island, for example, is that crossing into their airspace and is that causing an issue?
No, because fuck them.
Is there any reason you
Yeah,
wouldn't, these pilots in question wouldn't just blow the shit out of anything that takes off over there?
I can if you want, sir.
I mean, I'm asking the commissioner, is there any reason that our pilots wouldn't just shoot down anything they launch?
I mean, there wouldn't be a reason, right? So,
okay.
If they're taking off from San Queen,
blow them up.
Blow them up. Like I said, if they come to our airspace, blow them up.
Send them to Kingdom Come.
Copy that.
Got it. Yeah, we'll do.
And like I said, this is something that's very serious. Anybody from the state of San Andreas who's involved with this attack on us or helping the San Queen Isle, not only we're going to go for treason, but we're going for their assets, their business, and their business license.
Now, what's
We
the
cannot have
procedure
folks-
for bringing them to justice, so to speak? Do we have a pre-designated triage area, like some kind of like Ford jail? Are we just grabbing them and taking them somewhere and putting? What's the procedure there?
The
gonna be?
aircraft carrier is going to be our HQ, along with the island to the very north.
But are you expecting if this goes wrong, are you expecting people to run out and grab them and like try to bring their corpse back to the aircraft carrier? Because I can't imagine that's going to work very well.
I mean, we're going to go more details as far as the war plan, but
Okay.
the whole point is to have triage points around the island using our rhinos and having, EMS and medics.
Those rhinos
set
will
up.
blow up with one rocket, by the way, sir.
I know, but like I said, we need something to resupply us. Yeah, we're not going back to the aircraft carrier every single time, right?
Yeah.
So, we'll have multiple rhinos being deployed around the island. We'll have
Okay.
multiple, squads, platoons, people coming in. Obviously, it'll be a collaboration of all special forces coming together. There will be a plan laid out. to
Police
what we'll
special
discuss it.
forces.
We just need to figure out exactly what's going to happen in negotiation. I just don't want to get too far ahead of myself. That's all.
I'm sorry, I have another question. Apologies. This might be
Don't
kind of a-
apologize. This is the perfect time to ask questions. So go ahead.
Maybe a weird question. Can you see the island from the aircraft carrier or?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
And I need everybody in this room to go to the evidence locker, War S.
One at a time.
One at a time, or Wars. That one's
We're
gonna
gonna
have
do
a
this one
screening.
at a time.
That one's gonna have a screening and the passport needed so you can perform the operation today. So everybody needs to have one on them.
Shark Rangers, you'll have to bring your own personal ones. You guys already have passports and whatnot.
What is our confidence that they're not going to wage war right now as we negotiate?
They said they wouldn't.
There's no confidence, obviously. and-
Good faith belief.
I mean, like I said,
All right.
That'd be really mean.
they're trying to control the narrative, and they're actually brainwashing people in Los Santos and making them out to be that, hey, the PD is trying to wage this war because we're bloodthirsty. When in reality, it's not the case. We're fighting this war because we have strong belief that they're manufacturing explosives, rockets, and smuggling them into Los Santos and it's rocking the city to its core.
Not the
These
rockets.
guys are evil.
Sorry,
And
I'm
they've
being
been
such
told multiple times to stop.
I'm
We're
being
trying
such
to
a piece of
negotiate
shit
with
right
them.
now.
We went down there on a peace treaty using the Aegis legislation on the behalf of Aegis to get back one of the felons we're harboring, and they said no and told us to leave. So they broke the treaty not once, but
My
twice.
God.
And as a result, this is what we got to deal with. So if you ask yourself, why am I fighting
I'm
this war?
flying so close to the sun.
Well, it's
I
to
mean,
protect
such a piece of shit.
our beloved city and the state. Because what's happening in St. Queen is directly affecting our lives. And obviously, We got plenty of brave men and women in this room who will make that sacrifice to go out there and fight for their country.
They'll pay for this.
Never forget, 811. Yes, Bison.
God, oh my God.
It's 6:11, sir. Not 8:11.
It's 8:11.
Oh,
Is it 8:11?
811 started with the whole thing with St. Queen.
I got a bit of breaking news as well.
Come up here, Brian.
Some of y'all yep.
God, we're just throwing Shelby under the bus right now.
This is
811.
coming fresh off the press here. Yesterday evening, our newspaper, LSBN, released an article detailing the reasons for the war and the legislation that was posted. We have now direct confirmation right from the top of LSBN that their computer systems were hacked and altered by members of Sanguine. The article...
No.
That's right. The article is focused on making us the enemy and was a direct attack on our First Amendment rights. I want you to keep that in mind.
That's my favorite amendment.
The folks at St. Quinn, they know they're outgunned.
Do they know that this is illegal?
Outnumbered.
What they're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they do. We
Making
spoke
sure.
to Jaeger multiple times. We've had
All right.
multiple conversations with these guys.
All right. Cool.
They know they can't win the war through brute, so they're trying to use the mind games. They're trying to
Not going to work on you. Not going to work on us.
No.
Do we have
Because
any
we got that
propaganda
mental
we can
fortitude.
spread at all?
We've been trying to tell the
It's
folks
behind
exactly
you.
what's going on. I've been talking to a lot of people. I spoke to the mayor's office as well, and I told her I need her help when it comes to leadership, especially when you have a lot of sharks in the pool. Somebody's got to rise to the
Shark
occasion.
should not be in a
Shout out
pool.
to Shark
That is
right
no
here.
place for a shark.
His pools are too small. Unless it's an Olympic-sized pool, but that's still too small.
The chlorine's going to kill the
surprised
shark,
me
man.
Is when we go out there and have this operation, folks in Los Santos seek this opportunity to cause chaos or come
Yeah.
from behind and attack us. So
These damn
we have to
gangs.
watch every single direction. Even our back isn't protected. So just keep that in mind that people that you thought you could trust could be your enemy on the battlefield.
That's actually gonna be my question. What are we gonna do about like all the stuff happening on the island while if we end up going to the island?
What do you
like on our
Which
island when we go to their island?
We still have units
I'm
on
sorry.
patrol. We have
Oh, okay.
Corporal Pond that is making sure that everything is a smooth ship.
No,
We're
not
gonna be
today. I'm talking about in the
behind
future. In the
F3.
future.
Well, like if there's like a full-scale war,
Yeah.
we'll have to resource manage.
Okay.
That'll be tough.
All the cadets will be patrolling. So.
What we'll do
Yeah,
is
Legion Square Patrol.
I hate to break it
Savage
to you,
Patrol.
but a vault just went off and we didn't go to it. So it's
Oh,
almost
no.
like
That's true. That's a
this
good
might be
point.
kind of crazy, but crime might happen here while we're busy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have to
crime will be
let some
rapid.
things go.
Oh my God! How could you say that?
Sorry.
That happens. We gotta focus on the bigger picture, right?
Yeah.
What if we all die?
Well,
Then
good
it's not our
question.
problem anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all dead. I mean,
We won't have regrets.
Then it's somebody else's problem.
Your sacrifice, Anita,
no regrets.
will shape the history of Los Santos and ensure that the beacon of freedom continues to bright so shinely.
So just Anita's sacrifice or all of ours?
It's all of us.
Okay.
Mainly
But she-
Anita's.
I am
don't
very
need to worry.
special.
Good
I
luck, question.
understand that.
Happily die
I
for this
understand that.
department.
It's okay. I
Hey,
don't
Pike,
die unless I want
no
to.
ride-alongs in here. Sorry.
Oh,
So, state of matter. Sorry. So sorry.
State of national emergency.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
There
state
you
of
go.
emergency.
Emergency
War.
security. Yeah.
Any questions
actually,
about
yeah,
what's happening today?
a legit thing. Are we
Can
actually
we
going
hold
to
on
go
one
into
second?
martial
Sorry,
law?
sorry. Can we hold?
We
Whose
will
right
if
along
there's
is
a
it?
war.
His left. His left.
They left.
Well, they're standing right outside the door.
They're
They need to
outside
go
the door.
further.
They need to.
Yeah, they need to go further back.
Like go upstairs.
Why don't you tell them that?
Are we
Yeah,
going to institute martial law, or is that like a to be determined type of thing?
Yeah,
We're
no,
not doing
I got-
martial. Listen, there's no way we can enforce martial law in Los
There's no
Santos
marshals.
while we're enforcing we're fucking fighting a war. There's just no way we have to. Sit
I think
down.
he
What are you
means on the
doing?
I'll wave
island.
at you
I
real
think
quick,
he
I'm
means
sorry.
on the island.
On the island, there's like, what? It's going to be an active war zone. How are we going
I
to
was
enforce
talking
martial
about- I was
law?
talking about
Every
here, not
single
Sanguine.
PD member
Oh,
with us,
here?
okay? That's
Yeah.
the plan. Every single PD member possible, DOC and EMS that can show up to this invasion if it happens. will
Yeah, I
be
got a
brought
question about
in.
today, a pertinent one. Are you? Okay. That's good. Anyway, are you expecting everybody here to be on the aircraft carrier or around it or supporting it in some way? Or a
Around it,
limited
and-
number or a few people waiting in the wings? Like, what's the plan? Are they going to be in boats waiting for it? Obviously, the pilots are going to be in the air, but is everyone else just
So-
supposed to be there? Like, are there positions you want them in, or are they
So
coordinating
the
with their
only people
leaders?
should be on the ground with the aircraft carrier. DOC will be watching or protecting the aircraft carrier on the sides. They'll be on the tip of the ship, the bow, or the other side of the ship. And then obviously
Starboard.
you guys, the starboard. Obviously you guys will be in the air as Air 1. SRU will be in the water. HVTU will be in between whatever they feel like they need to be needed, moving around. And then obviously High Command, DOJ, Mayor's Office, Aegis, and MCU and the director will be on the aircraft carrier talking to Jaeger. So that way we don't have too many people, talking to Jaeger. We got the right people representing the city of San Andreas, and the rest are just keeping eyes vigilant and are protecting our back.
How many we're expecting from them? Like a lot of them, or a little,
Said
or
few.
are they going to
He
be
said
carrying
few.
weapons with them? Or are we going to stop them from doing that? Or are we just like, fuck it, as long as they don't shoot, it's cool type thing? Are we
To
checking
me,
them
it's a
for
buffer zone,
bombs?
so no, I mean, like I said, it's
If
gonna
we
be a
believe
good
them to
faith
have
negotiation.
bombs, are we going to be scanning them for bombs as they come in, or?
Negative. They'll come
Okay.
in, we'll talk. If they make a move, they'll die.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
The reason why I picked the aircraft carrier is because, like I said, SRU has used it before in the past. Could be a good, neutral ground. It's not too far away from San Queen, and then we can use it also as a base of operation in the future.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
it
were
doesn't-
raising your
doesn't bring
hand
harm to the island.
for a question, but we kind of just talk whenever we feel like. If you had a question, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna ask, how many medics did you want? Did you want just our high command, or did you want me to bring another 1 or 2?
Bring 5 in total if you can.
5 in total? Okay, I'll find 2 more.
And make
I
sure that
recommend
Life
the
One.
other two, not EMS command. Worst case scenario, you need your EMS command. to
Yeah, no,
take
I'm
over.
I have 2 command members who are I'm gonna keep both of my command members back on the island here. So I'm gonna find 2 more
Smart.
who are not.
We'll need dispatch actively monitoring the radar too.
We've already got that sorted out.
I unfortunately
Fantastic.
have a really, really bad question, but I think it needs to be asked.
Go ahead.
Are we wearing helmets?
I think some furniture just broke outside.
Good question.
Fallen down.
I think someone's got to ask it straight up. Are we
Today,
wearing
no.
helmets?
Today, no.
I
Today,
did
no.
say it earlier,
Today, no.
Svensen.
But in the invasion,
No, we just had this for firearms training.
Yeah,
not
no, that's
changing
I'm
after
not
this.
no shade at you. I'm just trying to get clarification so there's no miscommunication on.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear helmets unless it's part of your SOP.
So no
HQ
helmets,
SOP
period.
for the fighters. We're gonna have helmets.
Not today,
Cool.
but we'll figure that part out when we cross that bridge.
Okay, so when we go to war, we'll clarify later. But for today, no, right?
Yeah, for today,
Okay,
no.
sounds good.
Last thing is, I want to stress this loud and clear to everybody in this room, and this is very serious. If you're gonna come to this operation and fuck around and dick around, you'll be sent off duty, and you'll be receiving a very, very heavy.
Hey, Cooper, stop fucking yapping. He's saying something important. Cooper.
Thank you, Sheriff. I need y'all to pay attention. Listen to Stubble, who's gonna be the lead operation on tactical side of things. If you fuck around,
Dude, is that Clarkson?
You'll find out what's gonna happen to you. Come in
That's
with a really
right.
good attitude.
That's right.
Arrest that man.
Dude, is
please.
that Pooper? Come on now.
Arrested. Get that man arrested.
That's
Clarkson.
Clarkson. Hello, sir.
Wait, Conan?
Hey
Fat
guys,
one?
what's going on? Hey, Snow.
Clarkson.
Hey guys.
All right, actually, you know what? This is a fantastic
Seize
exercise.
him!
Clarkson, pull out your phone.
Don't say exercise around Clarkson.
Okay.
He gets nervous.
And I want you to go and read out your communication with Jaeger.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, sure. No problem. Of course.
I've got the records right here.
What's going on here, Brian?
Lock the door. Block the
Well,
door.
here's
He's got that
your
door
advice
locked.
tells-
Block the door.
Whoa. Guys, what's going on?
Speak up, Clarkson.
Are we?
You tell us,
What's going
Clarkson,
on,
what's
guys?
going
You
on?
gonna read those text messages, Clarkson?
Okay, yeah, sure. You know, I'll read it.
He's not going to be
Hey.
able to get far, guys.
Hey, Jaeger.
Why
this is
wouldn't you?
Conan. I'm wondering if I can visit Sanguine. I've heard so much about it. I would like to check it out. I also want to speak with you. Let me know. There it is.
This is such
How long ago was that?
Is that all of it, Director?
Oh, there's
What
a lot
else?
more, but the point here is, don't do that. Can get you in a lot of trouble.
So is he like being
Treason
arrested
is
or?
applicable to anyone that goes to that island and decides to fuck around.
Director MC, can you handle Clarkson?
The hell
Yes,
do we
sir.
handle me?
Thank
I
you.
ain't doing anything wrong. Who
Right
the fuck
this
is
way.
that guy anyway up there?
Yeah, follow me, Clark.
This is Axel.
I thought it was Shane Jones.
Okay.
Damn. Nice guy getting taken out to the woods.
To be honest, we might have some double agents, some sleeper agents within
Not
our,
Clarkson,
confines.
please tell me it's not so.
Oh, tell me it.
And anybody, I don't care if you're a cop or not. If you're an enemy of the state, 30 years treason. Okay, it doesn't matter who you are.
Dude, I'm
alright?
such a shitstorm
This
right
is
now.
very serious.
Sec or Gem Pop?
Thanks, Kali, for the 3
Depending on
months.
What USC wants to do with you.
Fuck him up, boys.
The warden's
I'm
right there.
thinking solitary for the first half.
All right. Can I speak with you when you're done?
The old
Mr.
Lizzie Byrne
Justice?
treatment.
Double, are we done here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be breaking up all the units. So the main debrief is done, but if you don't know where you're gonna be,
You want to
in
go
this
to the other
operation,
break room?
feel free to stay behind.
Excuse me,
So we can
Pooper.
start planning
I
out.
gotta-
It's gonna be like Air 1, boats. More's gotta think. Alright, so we have our jets sorted out. Typhoon 1 and 2 will be Snowcast, and Cyclone will be Bones and Lovesick, unless either...
Jesus, you're going all the way upstairs? I was just going to go across the hall.
Well, I wasn't sure what you want to talk about. That's all.
Okay. Feel free to take a seat anywhere.
Yeah, of course. Owen Svensen.
Just wherever you want.
Sheriff, how can I help you?
Take a seat if you want, just anywhere. I mean, wherever you want, really.
Not really looking to sit down. You know, my pants are pretty tight.
Oh, okay. Have you thought about like a tailor or something, maybe?
I keep losing them.
Losing your tailor?
My pants.
You're losing your pants. What's going on with your pants that you're losing them?
Well, you know, duty calls sometimes.
Okay, go on.
I don't think we're here for that.
Well, now you got me on
wanna talk
this.
about my
I'm not
personal
going to be able to get off this topic. How many pants would you say you lose a week?
5.
5 pants a week.
Yeah.
How do you? Is it like affecting your your budget? Like, how do you? I mean, 5 pants a week is pretty significant cost, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I get paid $1 million a month. I can afford it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you. Yeah, but the logistics, you get them like delivered at the beginning of the week. I mean, would you go buy your pants like in bulk or
Oh, they ship it to my apartment.
new pants every day, or just like
Yeah, no,
a
every
bulk?
week.
Beginning of the week, like Monday or Sunday.
Obviously, you know, beginning of the week, probably Monday.
So they ship you like 5 pants every week, and you just
No, a new pair.
a
every
new
week,
pair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you just shit them and then throw them out.
No. They rip. They rip because I use them at work all the
Have you
time.
thought like maybe like a bigger size pant would solve this?
I like the suit and tie. It suits me pretty well.
Well, the tie's not really related to the pants. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but they go together, right? It's one piece.
Yeah, but you could probably get the same pants in a bigger size that would match your tie still, I think.
Oh, you're right, Sheriff.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm just trying to be a problem solver here. I'm not trying to be up your ass about
Oh no. I appreciate
the
that.
pants
I mean,
thing. I'm a little concerned now, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
don't. You know what? You don't have to worry about me.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. I can figure it out myself.
Well, would a big boy go through 5 pants a week? I'm just listen. Maybe that's out of line for me to ask. But I'm curious what Toretti's involvement with this whole thing is because I don't see him today, and I'm a little concerned.
Where is Dom? I told him to show up.
I was a little concerned because I have a dentist appointment in like an hour, so I'm not even probably gonna be here for the negotiations. Like it's a huge dentist appointment. I can't miss it.
Don't tell me this son of a bitch is at home playing video games.
I didn't say that, sir. But that is
Where is he?
incredibly likely, yes.
Is he sleeping in? What is he doing? Can you call
He's
him?
probably playing video games at his home, sir. I can call him. I think he's just gonna not answer.
Unbelievable.
I gotta change his name in my phone to Demented Diaper Baby. Oh, he's on the phone with someone. He's awake.
I think I heard him.
You heard the Demented Diaper Baby?
No.
That's just like a little playful nickname we got for him. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm just concerned you're not gonna have any high command backup if I can't be there. It's just gonna be you and Stubble. If the
Well, if Toretti's around, he'll back me up.
the
right?
DDB
Hopefully.
is not gonna be there, you know. All right. Well, I am gonna delegate everything to Stubble because I got this super important dentist appointment in like 59 minutes, so I can't be there for negotiations as much as I want to.
No, I understand, Sheriff.
Do you need anything for me before I head out for today? I'm probably gonna head out
No,
here.
but
in
I do
about
want to
20
talk to you
minutes.
after this whole St. Queen shit is done. There's something important I want to discuss with you.
Kind of leaving me on edge here. Blue ball me.
I don't want to dive into it right now because it's not important. You know, this island, this invasion. There's so much
Like, I
more
just-
on the line.
I
Than,
can't come. Now you just told me like I'm in trouble or something, and now I won't get to find out for like 4 days.
Well, Sheriff Owen, Sheriff Svensen, I should say.
Commissioner Justice.
I like you a lot.
Oh,
I really do.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. I'm still not over my ex. There was this guy that
That's okay.
I thought I was over him, but I just miss him so damn much. I
totally.
I don't think I'm
understand,
ready
you
for a
know.
new relationship, Axel.
Take all the time you need. We don't have to rush it. But what I'm trying to say is, I like what you stand up for. The morals, the values, how you handle yourself, how you carry yourself.
He's actually going
personality,
for it.
and who you are.
Oh, thank you.
But nobody's perfect.
Okay, I
Not even
agree.
God himself.
Right. Well, I don't know. I mean, some people would say that's kind of like a sacrilegious thing to say, that God is absolutely perfect. And well, anyway, I'm not very religious, so don't worry about
If
that.
God was perfect, we'd have a perfect world.
Or maybe this is all part of his design. Maybe he wants us to experience an imperfect world where we have to struggle so we can know what it's like. You know, we can learn. If everything were perfect, we never appreciate anything. You know what they say about light and shadow, you know? If there were no light, there would be no shadow.
I don't
There are no ups,
disagree.
there are no downs, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you need a balance of both for sure.
Yeah. Is this about putting the cigarette out in the dog's ear?
Yes.
Okay, that's a little bit of a down, but like I said, gotta have the ups to have the downs, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know how high you could be and how happy you could be if you didn't have some, you know, darkness, I guess, you know?
Did you do it? Did you really do it?
Do what?
Without the cigarette in the dog's ear?
Is there okay, well, let me just like hypothetically, is there any evidence?
Well, I mean, I can't share the details. I'm not the lead investigator. I'm coming to you as a member of High Command,
Mhm.
as a commissioner talking to you about a
Am
potential
I under
problem.
arrest?
Sheriff, I need you.
I know my rights. Am I free to go? Am I being detained?
You're not being detained. Understand that I'm not your enemy.
Right.
I'm your ally.
Okay.
But also, I gotta hold you accountable if something did happen.
Like in theory, what happened allegedly?
Well, in theory, let's say there is truth to what I'm being told.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's only two options about this. One will be disciplinary action, to where you would learn your lesson from what you did, or criminal charges. Obviously,
Holy shit.
I've been advising against that because we need your leadership in the PD, and I'm not going to let one mistake or one incident define who you are and crucify you for it. I would prefer going down the path of disciplinary, so where you can learn from something like this, so it does not happen again.
Listen. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. My
I'm
bad.
sure there is. I'm sure there
My
is.
bad. Oops.
Huh?
Oops.
Why are you trying to fuck with me right now?
Okay, I'll tell you what
Have a good
happens.
time.
I'll tell you what happens. All right, you got me. I'm coming clean. I didn't do shit. I saw the dog's collar or leash on the grounds near the Harmony Motel when I got off the bus to come to the meeting. I think it was on Friday or something, or maybe Monday. I don't know. And I was like, damn, someone lost their dog, and I looked up who the dog's owner was because I could see like the phone number or the caller had like a little inscription for like the state ID or whatever. I called him. It was Lasagna's dog, and she comes running over and accuses me of like doing something. And, I got a reputation with dogs. I got a reputation.
Not the best one, Sheriff. Not the best one.
It's a carefully cultivated reputation, so it's a lot of hard work going into that. But anyway, she's accusing me of doing stuff to her dog, and she comes over and she's like, "Oh my God, what'd you do to him?" And I was like, "I was just putting out cigarettes in his ear." But I didn't do it. I just said it. I was joking about it. I never actually put out any cigarettes in his ear.
How do you explain the cigarette burns in a dog's ear?
I think the dog's making it up.
Sheriff, come on now, okay? I know who you are.
Hand to
I know
God.
the men I've talked to. I know the men I've spent multiple conversations with. It's not who you are. You're projecting onto something different.
Yeah, I mean, hand to God. Well, I'll swear on anything.
I don't know you.
Well, I'm just trying to think of something I could swear on because I'm not really religious. I already said that, so I can't do that. I swear on your dead dad that I didn't put any cigarettes out in the dog's ear. I joked about it. I said I did, but I didn't do it. And I think if the dog has cigarette burns in its ear, it's faking it. It did it to itself. I think the dog did it to itself. It's trying to fucking frame me
with that approach. Come on, you cannot really expect me to walk out of this door believing that.
I'm telling you, that's the damn honest truth right there. Is I didn't actually do it. I joked about it, and that dog did it to itself.
Is that your final answer?
Or maybe the owner did it to try to frame me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but this seems like a targeted action. Hand to God. You know what? High Command review. Go ahead, do it. I didn't do it, Your Honor. I joked about it, but I didn't do it. It was on. It would have been. It would have been Tailgate Thursday, right? So there you go. I didn't do it. I didn't put any cigarettes in the dog's ear, and that dog's making it up. That dog's faking. And honestly, I think just like when a dog attacks a human, if a dog fakes an injury, you gotta put it down, and I'll do the honors because this dog is pissing me off with this faking shit.
Okay.
I think we got to take this dog out. I think it's too dangerous if it's faking injuries. Like, what is it, a soccer player? Am I right? I'm right. You're right? All right. Well, I can see that one didn't land. Anyway, listen, the dog's faking. That's it. That's all I got for you.
Sheriff,
Dog's
I
faking.
really hope to God, not the dog, because you hope to God that you're not lying to me.
I would never
so
lie to you about something like this. Listen, I believe strongly in telling the truth, even if I'm in trouble, right? And ask anybody. If I hurt that dog, I would own up to it. But those weren't my cigarettes. Listen, ask Toretti. Call that fucking demented diaper baby up here. If I did something, I will own it.
Say that
I will own it, sir.
He's your boss after all.
Absolutely. That's a playful nickname. He loves it. Don't worry. And I'll call him. Yeah, he loves that name. Let me call him real quick and see if he's up here.
Well,
if I've threatened to kill that dog Churro 100 times, and you know what? If I did kill that dog, I would own up to it the minute that I did it. I'd be proud of it. I wouldn't be a coward and lie about it. Wouldn't lie about it. If I did it, I'd be like, damn right. Damn right I did it. He's not answering. Yeah, he's not answering. Well, I mean, you can ask anybody who knows me. If I killed a dog, I would be bragging about it. If I put a cigarette out in his ear, I would be bragging about it.
Well, we'll have this conversation at a time with the right people involved.
Okay.
Like I said, I just,
A dog's faking, man. Quote me.
Really don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I don't know how else I mean, like, I'm not saying Lasagna would have done that to her own dog, but I just don't see another reasonable explanation if the dog actually had cigarette burns. Because I straight up didn't do that shit.
All right, Sheriff. Then we'll definitely have a follow-up regarding this. It's just we got other matters to attend to that are more important right now. I'm sure you can understand, right?
Yeah, I got my dentist appointment. That's really,
all right,
really
okay.
important.
Well, hey, make sure you.
I'm gonna go see if
clean that,
Toretti's
okay?
down there. He might be.
Wait a second.
See if he's down here or something. You see him? What'd you say wait a second for?
Just saw something that just, caught my attention, that's all.
All right. Dude, that dog's faking it. I didn't do that shit. Honest to God, I didn't do that shit. I didn't actually put it. I didn't actually slash me anything. I just joked about it.
How are we getting there? We just gonna use a boat or take
Boats
Air 1 or
probably
what?
get Air 1, yeah.
Y'all seen that diaper, baby?
What's ready?
Yeah.
No, not today.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, this fucking guy emailed me while we were in the middle of getting shot by a jet. It was like, I'm getting you MDW train today.
Ooh.
So
Do you have
yeah,
access?
I got the config.
All right. You want to teach you real quick?
Sure.
All right, everybody,
yeah,
get
I
the
know
fuck
he wanted
out.
to train me.
Yeah, let's get over there,
But,
Barrick.
I don't care.
yeah, I
Okay.
want you to train me.
Listen, Jenny also probably hella knows about this, but the main thing is the config is
So I can click it. I clicked it.
yeah, you clicked it. You can click it. I'm not gonna hurt anything. It's gonna look intimidating, but it's really not. So 90% of what you're gonna do is in the staff tab, and then 10% is gonna be in the permission tab. Obviously, they're pretty self-explanatory. The charges, the reports, those are essentially exactly what you think they are. The badges section is just you can literally print badges out on your tablet if you need to.
So laggy.
Yeah, it's that you're gonna get very familiar with how slow it is and annoying. That's just gonna be a constant. There's nothing you can do about that. The report section and the charges are basically don't touch unless we've talked about stuff.
DOJ.
But yeah, I mean, like if you need to add something that's been approved, you can do it. It's not hard to figure out once you understand the system at play here. Tags are the same thing. If anyone wants a tag, you can just add a
Yeah, I
tag or
saw
whatever.
about the tag thing.
So staff. Let's do staff section. This is gonna be the most important one. You can do the most. You got 3 different columns here. You got departments, ranks, and officer profiles. Officer profiles are exactly what you think they are. They are the officer profile by state ID, right? So if you type in your own state ID, which is what's your state ID?
15629.
1569, right? Now it's gonna take a long time, but it's working, and then it'll show up. Take like probably 10 to 15 seconds.
15629. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
It'll take a while. Okay, now you can see it's bringing up both yours and someone else's, and that's probably because part of their phone number or part of their picture address is in there. So.
1562990.
So it's important to get the right one first of all. Now, 1569. If you wanted to change anything on here, like your alias is HR Mommy, is that accurate?
No, that you're looking at the wrong 15629.
Oh,
not
29.
69. Yeah.
Not bad. Okay,
I don't know
copper
who
things.
HR Mommy is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you're looking at this, right? Alias, that's just your nickname. Call sign, pretty easy.
Yeah.
Profile URL needs to have the .png and the i.imgur or whatever. That's
just like a twat.
Exactly. It needs to be direct links. Phone number, very self-explanatory. The deleted, if you change that to a 1, it's not actually deleting it. It's just not showing it anymore. So when you get it's like hiding it. So like you don't work here anymore officially or whatever.
Yeah.
That's really useful for people that don't work here. You can just change it to a 1 in case they come back, and then you can just pick up where they left off.
That's good.
So state ID, that's pretty obvious. Let's talk about department and rank ID. Those are the other 2 columns. You have department and rank. You can scroll up and down on them.
Yeah, I see them.
So the name, the ID correlates to these other fields. So for instance, you rank 21 and there's a bunch of ranks. You can scroll down. It's listed numerically. Rank 21 is undersheriff, right? But there's a lot of other ranks. So if everyone needs a rank update, this is how you do it. You just type in the ID right where it goes. Like for example, do yours again, right? If you want to change your rank ID to 21, you'll notice that the line behind your cursor, like wherever you're typing, as soon as you see that update and it stops lagging, you can hit save. If you hit save before the cursor updates, then it won't actually save because it's not caught up yet. So like, for example, if we're changing your call sign, let's call it to, just change it to like 300 or something, right? Now you see how the blinking line defaulted to the top? That means it's done. That means you can save now. Whenever you see the line default to the top next to the parentheses, that means it's up to date and you can hit save and it'll actually save. Now, the problem is if you were to save this and then go look, you wouldn't see the change affected because you need to reboot your MDW. So you need to, it's on your console.
Yeah.
UIR, and then it'll take a minute, get really familiar with that. and then you can reboot your MDW. You can see the changes you made, make sure it's up to date. This one's pretty easy. Once you have an idea of what you're doing, it's a little scary at first, but yep, and you can just change it back the same way. And that's what like 90% of MDW requests are. It's like I need to change my ID,
It's
my
like
picture,
the picture,
right? And then you can go print yourself a badge if you wanted to with that updated information. Permissions, that's the next important one, right? So if someone's getting hired as a cop, if they're getting hired as a dispatch or DOC or MCU, they're going to need their permissions updated. And it's the same kind of system where on the right, if you search, you're pulling up their state ID and what current permissions they have. And then the role ID works the same way as the other departments. You look at roles, and there's like 18 or something, right? And they correspond to like different levels, right? So like the first level is like, I don't think we use that one at all, but we have PD view only, which is basically, as far as I know, irrelevant because I can't think of any PD that would need to view only, but maybe like a special prosecutor that we don't trust or something. But the main one you're going to see used is 7 for PD edit.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you're also going to see a few major crimes unit. There's major crimes unit management. There's probably also PD
Command
dispatch edit at 12. Yeah. And at the top, you're going to start seeing command edit, IA edit, bulletin board edit. Strikes view is also an important one. And all you're doing is you need separate staff roles, right? So again, if you type in 15692 or whatever, or is it
629?
629. You can see what you have and what you're dealing with, right?
7, 17, 20, and 15.
Yeah, so you can see what those correspond to. And if you need a new one, you have to create a new. So what you do is instead of searching yours, 629?
Yeah.
See how the search, when you search for something, the top one goes away where you can create a new one. It's just looking at yours.
Oh,
so
I see,
if you have to delete everything out of there, and it'll show you how to create one. And it's the same system where you need wait for it to refresh before you can save or it won't update. The save button actually doesn't work unless the blinking indicator of where you're about to type is at the very top again. But anyway, once it's empty, you can see how to create. And again, it's the same way as deleted. If you just change it to a 1, that effectively doesn't exist anymore instead of getting rid of it entirely. So if you want, for example, to add yourself strikes view, you would go to the create one with nothing typed in the search bar. You would add the profile ID as your profile ID, so 15692 or whatever. I'm bad with numbers, but anyway. And then you add the role ID as 21. And then as soon as you type all that in, you'd wait for the blinking thing at the top to reset. You see what I'm saying with that, right? I know it's kind of vague, but like the blinking line indicating where you're about to type, I forget if there's a name for it, that needs to be refreshed at the top or it won't save when you hit save or create. So you have to wait for that every
Essentially,
time.
just be copying the ones that I see below it, right? So
yeah, essentially.
In one for, do I need to type anything manually in the ID thing? Because I guess the ID is for each edit, right? So there's been a total of 2,045 edits. Because I'm looking at the crate box, and right now I need to profile ID. I would type mine in, so 15629, and then role ID. Let's say
Would be
I
the
want
role you wanted.
DOC edit, so 14.
Okay.
And do I need to manually put in the deleted and the ID in box
you don't put
1
any of
and
that in.
4, or just I type in create?
You wait
I
for
just
the
create.
blinking line to go to the top next to the parentheses in the 1 line.
Yep, it did
and
that.
once that's blinking, it's updated, and you hit create. And then if you reboot, you'll see it there. You'll see it up here. And that's kind of the whole thing. That's pretty much 90% of what you'll use for it. And once you use
What
it
about
for
badges?
Badges, you just make as many as you want, make them forever you want. You can just make badges. You just go to the
Oh, you have to
badges.
Scroll.
You find their name alphabetically. It's by their first name, and then you just
Yep.
print the badge. So pretty much it. Just hope no one comes in here like Xavier looking for a badge. Yep, it'll just you just print out a badge of their current MDW staff profile. That's it. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Now you're stuck doing it.
How long does it
And
take to create it?
It should be
'Cause I hit the-
should have
I hit
printed
the
out
create
already.
button.
Check your pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Be pretty quick.
Hey, Jenny, do you want a spare badge?
Yeah, I don't have a badge.
Oh, there you go.
Thank
Is that
you.
up to date?
Nope, that's CPD.
Damn it. Well, let me
There you
fix
go.
that.
Let's see if you can do it. Custom.
State ID,
Six
Jenny.
double 1222.
A good way to get state ID is to use the staff profile if they already have one.
Mhm.
Using the staff profile is much quicker for the record than the config. So if you're ever looking something up and you think it might be in there, try that first. Bro.
Is the picture up to date, Jenny?
The one on that you took, yeah.
Alright,
Wait,
cool.
I don't know if we ever put the new ones in, did we?
Her current
No, I'm
one
waiting
is the
for Palm to
CPD
send them over.
fatigues.
Yeah, no, then it won't be up to date. CPD, you can see from the red.
Oh, and we should make a department for BCSO. For you and me. For our badges.
Yeah, it could. I'm just not that bothered by it for now.
Yeah.
Can you flash me that badge again, please? I just want to see how ridiculous it looks with the rank.
Wait, that said CPD as like the badge. Or if the picture was
No, no.
CPD.
The page is CPD. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
I can't badge until Fond can send him over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny Hall. Hell yeah.
Rank Jenny.
Rank Jenny.
Yeah, you can see, for instance, in the config, if you
you.
look at the staff and you look at the ranks,
On
there
the
was
forward.
one that said, it said something like Chief of Police or whatever, because it was like
Yeah, the
churros.
canine ranks.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
changed it because that dog is stupid and I fucking hate it. If I named its dog rank to stupid dog.
I'm pretty sure Chief of Police is a rank in the
rank?
internal canine department.
Yeah, no, not anymore.
I think that's Patty's rank. Or
no,
it's
no, it was
Bailey's.
churros.
Oh,
it was.
she's
It was.
Yeah,
she's
she took
yeah.
it. She took it.
It was
No,
like
she's sheriff.
there was Well, it doesn't matter because it doesn't appear in the MDW anyway. Churro's the only
Yeah.
person with that rank here, and I changed his name. I fucking hate that damn dog.
Who gave the dog a shotgun, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, now it made the normal MBW really slow.
Yep. Get used to rebooting that thing. Anyway, have fun.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Now he's got to do it. Just offloaded. I don't actually. I don't mind doing the MDW stuff. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's a very material way to see your influence instantly. It's like rain.
You gotta wait for the ship.
What?
Are you going to the aircraft carrier?
No, I got a really important dentist appointment.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just gonna be you and maybe the diaper baby might show, but Axel. So you know, don't fuck it up. Cause I'll be at the dentist and I'll be like, damn,
War.
you fucked it up.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I don't want to go to war. That'd
Yeah.
be really bad. Real bad for business.
No, I mean it's actually
about
gonna
all
get
the
bad.
votes we'd miss?
We're gonna get fucking slaughtered. Don't do it. Don't let war happen, Stubble.
I'm not.
They'll wipe us out. They'll wipe the floor with us. Look around at the other cops we got. I mean, good lord,
Yeah.
they're gonna wipe the floor with us, man. Don't let it come to it.
Look at that hat. Not good.
Not a helmet, so. Yeah. All right, see you guys. Go to the dentist.
All right. Bye bye. Oh, I just want to challenge.
All right, time to get out of here and go to the dentist. Actually logs on to Sludge Diesel. Ooh. Sledge. Fucking Diesel. I can't do his nickname because fucking Twitch doesn't like having. It doesn't like the fuck word. Oh shit, I'm not in my uniform anymore. My radio. Oh my god. Oh, I said the F word, I mean the fuck word. I can jump on the carrier in VDM action? Yes, man. I do not mean the F slur. No. I meant fucking. That would be crazy to try to make my title Pledge F4 Diesel. That would be crazy, man. That would be way too far. I don't think anybody should do that. I condemn that action. Alright, let me find a clothing place. Change clothes. Can't change outfits. Oh, can't change outfits. Wait, no, I can't change outfits here. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not like the outfit that we are supposed to be wearing. I'm gonna just show up like this. Fuck it. Sledge and Divine Story is a little bit homoerotic. What? What? No way. I thought this shit was straight as hell. No way. What? What? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Fuck, they got the APC. Oh, hold on. I think my shit's in here. Ooh, some lockpicks. I'll take one of those bad boys. A first aid kit? Don't mind if I do. Where's my fucking AK, man? God, all these damn body parts are in the damn freaking way. Ugh. So many cars I have to check to see if my shit's in it. Fucking AK. Ding dong, vigor spawn AK. No. I have an AK. I hope it's not in one of these big fucking cars, because them shits are annoying to open. No, not in here. Don't know where AK went. Very sad. I just checked the squatty, right? Only one. Ah. And to check the cringe tour bus. Oh man, they have tons of armor in here. God. He's in the fucking way. I don't have a radio. I need to find a radio too, so I can ask for my fucking gun. Fuck, which tour bus was that? Did I just take out? Which tour bus did I just take out, you think? This one? Or was it this one? Okay, it was definitely the bottom. I just...
Bozo detected.
Yikes!
Catnapper.
The Hunter Main. It's the 19 months. Just, this is the wrong one. Which... You at 8... Just run away for good now. Yeah. Pick my mask. Fuck, it's broken. Enough to get into the back. Fuck. No AK? Wee? Damn. God damn. This fucking sucks. See where they are. Let's go find a car. Let's just fucking lockpick one. I hear the jets whirring over there. It's diesel. Ugh. It does look like it's gonna rain. I don't know why it looks like that. Oh, little car theft going on. Uh-oh. Hope the police don't come. 'Cause they shouldn't be here. That would be an act of war. They did a little car theft? Okay, I'm looking for like squatty, I think. Whoa! There's ice on his wrist, man. Good lord. Fuck, man, I should've got on a radio. When I was in the mainlands. Yeah, when I forced the other guy to walk in, that was fucked up. I don't know. I feel bad about that. I griefed the hell out of him. It was actually like a 40-minute walk, too. And I wouldn't even talk to him either. It wasn't even like I was role-playing with him. I just wasn't saying anything. Kind of a piece of shit move. This guy sucks! Driving to the airport. Driving to the airport. I wonder where they are. I'll go check his office now, I guess. I wanted to go yell at the aircraft carrier, first and foremost. Ray. Oh, there he is. Oh, there. Hey.
Hello. Holy shit, it's fucking him.
Grab as quick as I know how.
9957. Maybe put some heroin in your trunk. It's locked.
Couldn't find
Good
my
to see you, General
my
Sledge.
gun. I think someone took it.
I promise you we'll get you one.
Okay.
We'll get you two.
Who's
Glad you're here.
Done. I'll have it. I will.
Which boss
Oh
doing?
yeah, we need about fucking 40.
No, we're just doing routine military drills. You ever fire
Yeah,
one of
you
these
don't
things?
got money. You look like you don't got fucking money.
Drive anything. Haven't fired that one before.
Well, maybe the boss
I'm
give you a
worried
spin.
because we're not locking on right now.
What, that thing isn't locking on?
Yeah, not right now.
I don't think that one will. I think the shoulder-mounted ones will.
No, these lock on,
I feel like that should lock on. Not on a radio.
but it's not locking on to that thing right now unless I'm doing it wrong.
What if you just fire one to see what happens?
That's pretty fucking far.
Kinda looked like it went after him a little bit.
We can give it a good test try if they fly over the island. Mr. Diesel, sir, would you like to sit in the gun?
Let's drive, not shoot.
Understood.
But both kind of prefer to drive.
There's another jet over there.
Look, they're gonna run out of gas like this. Which one do you think is Casey? Probably the black one. Because it's slow and losing.
Are you firing more?
They're making a noise like boss was still firing.
I couldn't tell. What just blew up?
The rocket.
He fired. Fired a bit.
Understood.
Sledge would easily be a racer. In Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm not working with Aegis.
No, not racist. Racer, like competitive.
Oh yeah, the other thing about that, by the way, Barnaby, is it's not just a land vehicle, by the way.
Oh, I seen it go in the water.
Yeah, we can take these things into the water and just go straight for them in their U-boats.
I'm curious if these. Ooh. I sure hope there's no war.
Bye, you coward.
I don't want my brother to die.
I gotta be freaking one of them out because it's logging on to something on the boat.
Oh, so it is locking on.
Yes.
Why don't you give it a little test fire?
What if it's the boat itself?
Oh my god.
What happens if you blow up the aircraft carrier?
Or it'd be over before it started.
Oh, don't worry, I've got a ringer for that Leviathan.
Yeah, got it.
Why is Clear Seducer saying if anybody wants to go to Singwing Isle?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Aw, Claire is voicing her support for you. That's so sweet of her.
I don't think anyone wants to
Fire
stream
some more
on
test
Island.
shots. Glorious leader.
I don't think anyone will stream on this island because I know Promoto ain't gonna be streaming. Look at him nodding now. Absolutely not right, Promoto. Fucking with you, he's not
Would
streaming.
you like me to retweet that glorious leader? Glorious leader?
Boss.
I'm retweeting.
Sledge? Where's Sledge?
Standing right next to you.
Sledge?
My God, he's invisible.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, dude. He's a master of stealth.
When we go to these negotiations, Sledge, I need you to look badass and intimidating.
Already does.
Saying that don't right now, boss?
You know what? Sorry, the missiles were in the way. Yeah, you do look fucking intimidating.
Forgot my guard uniform today in the washer. Gonna go get it later.
That's okay.
That's
Before we
fine.
leave.
You look good right now.
I feel like I should be in uniform.
It's fine. Just
Because if like only one of us is in uniform like Barnaby, they'll just think he has weird fashion sense. Because they won't realize it's a uniform if only one person's wearing it.
well, I think it says something if you're like you can't even be asked enough to care to get in uniform for these fucking losers. You know what I mean?
Glorious leader, who is
Okay.
Tandy Miller?
He's right.
Don't know.
They're saying to call him on the Twitter.
Sledge, just think of intimidating shit to say.
Um. this one makes me laugh so much.
Sledge, do you want to go get the uniform?
Yeah, let's go get uniform.
I will leave this with you. I will go with Sledge to go get the uniform.
Okay.
It is close to the vehicle.
Hang on to something.
I'm holding. God damn, you're so cool. Whoa!
They call that a wheelie, kid.
It's freaking cool. I didn't even know this thing could go this fast.
Yeah.
Whoa!
They call this a shortcut. Not many people know about that one.
It's really cool. How'd you get your arm like that?
Holding it out on the arm window.
It's so cool. Whoa!
Shortcut.
Shortcut.
Let's forgot where he's going for a second. That was
Do you remember where we get our uniforms from?
hang on to some.
Okay. Whoa! That was pretty cool.
Get the gate quick. You didn't get the gate in time.
Got it. They need one for that one. I don't know if we can get it back up to upstairs. Alright, here we are.
You know if I can get my outfits here?
I have no idea.
Bam.
If not, I could quickly give you all the information you need. I think. Ooh. Are you ready?
This is the bulletproof helmet. Yeah.
116. Aisle 20. Jacket 133. Undershirt 170. Our gloves 11. Or whatever gloves you're currently wearing. I don't really care. Pants 130. Shoes 25. If you want the earpiece, you go to your mask and do 121. I think it's 121. Oh no, it's is it? Yeah, it's 121. You just had it, I think. Scarf 148.
Find a mask that works for him.
And then vest 56 after that, but I'll wait for until you're ready. Did you hear me on Vest 56?
Yeah, not doing that.
You got it.
If I had a vest on previously. I'll find the right chain. I already had it, to be honest.
I like the gold dog tag.
Doesn't sit right on my shirt.
They don't? Those ones?
Ninja's one does. Such
I
was
like
wrong.
those. I feel like they fit you.
Promoto? Fuck you. I'm just saying it's my stream because I know he's listening. But now I can't respond without revealing that he's listening. Cigarette one. I don't find the cigarette one.
You look so cool.
No, this is not right.
Negotiations are in 5 minutes, by the way. We need to get there soon.
Oh, we're gonna be late on purpose, right?
No, we
I
should.
fuck
We
with
should.
them.
That would be bad.
No, boss, everyone late. Everybody late. On purpose. Also, need gun.
We need gun too, but I don't know where to get a gun from.
Too much boss for gun. Don't have a radio either.
I don't have a radio either, sir. I have the gun on my back, but it's too broken to fire. The firing pin snapped.
What gun? An armored personnel carrier 4 days ago. Gun now.
Hello, God Emperor. We are about our way back.
Tell him need gun.
We need gun. You're number 2. You understood. All right, 2. There you are. Yes. Yes. Should we leave or should we stay? Alright, we are staying. Alright, we will be at the gate then of the villa. Turn back around, Slage.
Can't. Too fast. Gotta run the lap.
Never mind, he says he's too fast.
Can't brake. Your car would die.
He's... Oh god.
Too fast. Can't stop.
He says he's going too fast.
Need to do a lap. Burn some speed.
He won't slow down, God Emperor.
Had to do a lap. Slow down. Gotta burn some speed off.
Sledge, you're too fast. I can't catch you.
I had to slow down. Brakes were hot.
All right, I need you guys to hop in here. So here's the deal. All right, what do you guys want to do? There's only
Kill.
4 of us, and they have a
Death
lot of
Race
fucking
Johnny
officers.
Divine.
Other than that, they have a lot of officers on that ship. Do we just take all 4 of us up there? Or do we have you guys down here on the missiles just in case they try to do something?
I would hope we would have a lot more than just 4 of us if they're gonna do something sneaky.
What's the play here?
Bummed.
I honestly
Bombs.
agree with him. I think we should have
Bomb
a
them.
bomb.
No?
Not bomb them, but have a bomb just
Bomb
in
them.
case.
Are they at the hangar?
Suicide vest.
I don't... No.
If they try to go for anything, we blow them all sky high.
Okay. No shot!
I got a repair kit. Don't worry, I thought ahead.
No, I fucking broke the APC on a fucking gate.
Is this where the engine is? This is not the engine. Sorry, I gotta move my human pancreas.
Alright, well, they're expecting us to come right now.
It's loaded.
It's always loaded.
Just take a nap and call me when you wake up.
I think my phone vibrated. What's going on?
That's someone calling, you dipshit. Yeah? What's up?
Permission to blow up Barnaby boss for being
It wasn't
dumb.
a phone call vibration, though. You will blow up the APC. Please don't do that. The APC is
No.
too valuable.
You're not gonna let me inside. Just go piss in a corner. Are you not? Are you hiding? Do they not know you're there? I'm just gonna go to a corner.
Still
And you just follow
loaded.
me. Like you don't follow me, but like, okay, look where I go. I'll drop it, and then you go there like a minute after.
Still loaded, boss.
Very loaded.
What the fuck is an SASP? Okay. Okay. Done. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm about to head to negotiations, so I gotta end this call. Sorry, Larry.
Tried to blow up bird.
Good shit, Sludge. You guys stay here. I just gotta go grab something real quick.
Understood, glorious leader. We will wait. Any firearms you could procure
Yeah,
would be greatly
gun.
appreciated.
Need gun.
Is it a bird or a plane?
That's a bird, Barnaby.
I need my glasses.
Too high, can't shoot.
I can't shoot it either. I was gonna try and kill it.
Not if I can first.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
I don't know where it is.
I found it.
Bird detected.
Got the bird. Wait, he got away. No.
Bird navigated rocket field. No, that's the Wagner
The bird got
VOD.
away from our missile.
Yeah, well.
No, precaution. Look out.
Where the fuck is Pipsquingle at?
Pipsquingle.
Somewhere.
Who is Pip Squingle?
These things look fun. No, it's just Pipsqueak.
I know who that is. It's Annie.
Dude, this trailer looks so
That's
fucked up.
gotta
to
be
me.
Annie, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The same one did. The other one did the same thing to me.
Whoa.
Yeah, take the main road.
How are you feeling, Sledge?
Like not attached.
Oh.
You're not attached?
Yeah.
Not for any of us. He's not.
I'm like pulling up alongside it.
Oh, it's what I can see.
Tempted to try rocket to see if it blow us up.
Please don't. Just wait till we're stopped.
Dude, Pipsqueak looks good.
Need radio.
We're almost out of gasoline.
Rock radio. Gun.
Oh, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this M70 in the glove box for you, Sludge. Make sure you take it out when we leave.
Damn it.
Sure.
I used to lead a fire.
You don't need a gun. We're not going to fight anyone.
Understood.
Oh. Hey, Luis.
Hop in.
We're gonna take care of this
We're
guy.
about to go to negotiations.
Are we? Yeah. Where's
you
fucking?
Oh.
Where's Pipsqueak?
Are you in?
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, me too, man.
The trailer's doing its best.
You know the. They're about to see you, Louis. Any attempt to have hid any identity is gone soon.
Oh.
Oh, there is.
It's Pipsqueak.
Holy.
Pipsqueak, baby.
Hop the fuck in.
Okay, you could at least be a little nice.
Hello, Pipsqueak. I'm
Get in.
Barnaby.
Okay. Wait, is Pipsqueak in or?
Pipsqueak!
Pipsqueak, get in. It's
What do you mean you can't see?
I'm blind.
Oh wait, do we even have room in this? I don't think we have room in this.
It seats 4. Yeah, we might not have room. Me. Oh.
You see?
Barnaby, run down to the end of the.
I have been pulled.
Wait, where are you? Oh,
Can you
Barnaby, here,
see?
take this. And then run down to the
Hey,
end
thanks
of the
for the 6
runway where
months.
we were doing
day.
the military drill, and there's one of these waiting for you.
Oh, I have one. I have a lockpick
Okay, okay.
already.
All right, Barnaby's gonna go man the other APC at the end of the thing.
Where is the other APC?
The same place we were just firing off shots earlier.
At the gate?
Yeah, no, at the Barnaby, where we were just firing off missiles at the last location at the end of the runway.
understood.
I don't think we're gonna win this war. It doesn't seem like we're very well organized, guys.
It will be there in a fucking minute. Some people had some headaches. Just give me a sec. You stupid fuck. Can you hear me, Pipsqueak? Can you see? I don't know what that means. Can you see the vehicle in front? Where's the sled?
Who, me or?
Someone is in the driver's seat.
Oh, Sledge. Yeah. Oh no, Pipsqueak. Well, there's 5 of us. I'm gonna run and get a boat.
Just run to the boat. That's where we're headed anyway.
Did the anti-aircraft cannon disappear?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pipsqueak, move seats.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Start running to where the boats are. Do not make me say it twice.
Yeah, what's the range on this thing, bro?
It's not too far. The silos are the real monsters.
The silos.
I'm talking to someone in the car, Barnaby. Barnaby, what's your PayPal? All right. Luis, can you rent the 4-seater boat, please? Because we need to.
Yeah, sure. Just gonna munch this down real quick.
Oh. Wait, are we all going or?
Yeah, let's all go. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Well, Barnaby's at the end of the runway on his own. Okay.
I'm a very fast runner.
Che, can you rent the second one?
Yeah, I'm broke, but fuck it, we go for it anyways. Going for rental?
You don't need to rent one, Louise. We're good. Just everyone hop in, and then someone else get the other one.
Yeah, I'll drop you the rental papers, Luis, and then I'll jump in with them. There you go. Take those, Luis, and then I'll jump in with them. What?
Someone needs to get on the other boat.
I will get on the other boat.
All right, follow me, Luis.
Pop-up force me 76 pillbox with 47s.
Hey, thanks, Annas. The 5 tier 1. Appreciate it. We're gonna go into negotiations in our boat. I'm gonna try to cause war, but we'll see what I can do.
They asked. We have missile launchers and missile silos targeting that boat, and we'll sink them if they try to do anything to us.
Oh yeah.
That is obviously a lie. But we're not gonna say it's a lie, are we?
What if they figure out it's a lie?
Where the fuck can I put this camera down?
What if they blew us up right now and we all died?
We're fucked!
It's kind of like huge move for them if they did that.
We would be
They'd win
fucked.
before it even started with like one missile.
We're not gonna fucking think of that, are we?
Sorry, boss. Won't happen again, boss.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This is Tails. Make sure to follow us to the stern of the ship if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Let us take point, please. Thank you. Just follow us.
Boss, you should have like gotten in front of them and shit like a power move.
Follow us, Flex. If you want to survive to have that race against the vine, fucking keep cool.
Sure thing, boss.
Make sure you drop the
So
anchor
be the
here.
anchor. Not too close to each other so the anchors don't break.
Back up.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, back a bit so the anchors don't break.
You'll need to board
Yeah, we have a trooper captain.
via the stern here. If you'd like to swim off in, we'll have people greeting you once you arrive.
Such a
Hey, what's
scuffed
up?
entry.
Moose beer.
Hager, good to see you, buddy.
We're gonna be you're gonna be following us through. I'm just gonna wait till everybody's here. On the
You guys have a safe trip over?
Yeah, we did. How you
We
been?
sure
brother?
did.
That's good. I've been good, Trey.
Moose beard. I'm gonna be using your name a lot in these negotiations.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Might be
If you
called
guys
as
will
a
just
character
follow
witness.
us, we're gonna be headed right up the stairs in front of you there and straight up to the top. Hey, you guys didn't happen to bring both of the Barnabys, did you?
We just have Matt Barnaby.
Oh.
Barnaby,
Well,
speak!
Understood, sir.
Wait. What's your name?
That's Math Barnaby.
Oh.
I'm Barnaby.
You remind me of a really cool Barnaby from a long time ago.
My name used to be Cool Barnaby, but it is where the glorious leader decides.
Yeah, understandable.
Matt Barnaby likes to do the calculations for our gambling out there.
Oh, excellent. Hopefully that's working out for you guys. That'll be just up these stairs and there's a door on your right.
Just follow us through the unmarked doors. Don't go trespassing anywhere else. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I do have bombs in this bag, so don't try anything funny.
Nothing funny is gonna be happening.
I've been here many times.
Oh, cool. I don't believe that we've met before.
We have.
Oh, we have. Okay.
Hager, I'm gonna pretend I'm radioing
Twice.
and stand down. Things are
Oh.
okay.
Well, Matt Barnaby, it's
No,
pleasure to have you here, buddy.
No, you're good. Stand down. Things are fine.
You called me the cool one.
Right through here, folks.
Wait, it is you? I'm glad you survived.
Guys, I'm trying to be normal, but this don't look right.
That way. Jaeger.
What's up,
Others?
Stubble?
Not much. To the left and then to the right.
Right through this open door.
Watch this power move. Huge power move.
Excuse me.
You're getting power moved right now.
Sorry.
Got his ass. I got his. Got him. Got him. I got him so good.
For now.
Yeah.
Smoked him. Yeah, he was really polite.
All right. Where should we
What's
stand?
the
I don't
code
know.
word to shoot the begin boss?
Shut up, Sledge. No.
No, you're good. Stand down.
If you say that again, shoot them.
Ahoy!
What'd you say?
We have
You guys
over
can head
here
over
the
there and face,
delegation.
face
You
the
guys would
delegation
like
if you
to
want.
approach to speak to them whenever you guys are ready.
We're negotiating with Aegis and EMS.
Well, standing in the center there is Axel Justice, the commissioner, as well as Brian Knight.
Nice.
I believe those would be
Power move.
the two gentlemen
Make
who
them
you'll be
walk
speaking
us.
to mostly.
So why is everybody else present?
First.
What, Sledge? What?
Power move. Make them walk over
I
to
wish
us.
I had all the answers for you, but
This is
you know
this
what?
is not their war to fight. This is a
Yeah.
discussion for the Senate, the commissioner, and Brian Knight.
I believe some of the senators are here as well. I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I
Yeah,
don't
but
get
my
informed
question
on
is-
a lot of stuff. So
Aegis and EMS and who Andy Jones is definitely welcome to these discussions, but the fact that we're being put in front of people that just do not have to be having these discussions, especially when we're talking about the threat of war, is very questionable from Los Santos, to be honest with you, Thatch.
no, I understand. And if you'd like to bring that up with them, I'm sure they.
Tell
would
them
be
to come over
understanding.
here. We're not moving.
Well,
Tell them to walk
pass that
to us.
information on.
We're not moving.
We're not moving a fucking inch.
Power move, boss. I'm telling you, they respect us.
No, you're 100% right, Sledge. 100% right.
Make them walk to us.
You're like a cool pose or something.
Annie's such a shitlord, dude. to the T pose. Oh my god. Fucking shit, Lord, dude.
God, you're so cool, Pipsqueak.
I'm big.
Is that our helicopter?
Who?
Yes, you are.
Who is that?
Holy shit, boss.
It's Alexander.
It's Alex. It's fucking Alexander.
Wouldn't we come in that? They look a lot cooler.
Yeah, that looks so fucking
We had to
cool.
get out
He's
and
crashed that
swim.
bitch.
God damn it, they came in our helicopter.
Damn, why didn't we come in that helicopter, boss?
You guys move first. You lose.
It had
You
6
move
seats.
First. You lost. No. You move first. It's a loss. No, you move.
They're trying to organize
They're
moving
coming,
in a line.
boss.
and it
Look,
doesn't
they're
look like
coming
it's
to us,
going
just
very
like I told you they would.
Jaeger, we're not
Oh,
having
they
this
almost
discussion
figured it
in
out.
front of Aegis and EMS.
What the fuck are these guys doing here?
You want to step forward so I can heal you better?
Hey, why don't you come
No.
closer?
Neil?
We already moved. It's your turn now.
No.
Sit
you
the
heard
fuck down.
Sludge.
Sit the fuck.
You guys want these people to your left approaching you? They're saying they're part of your delegation, but we don't want
Yes,
They're with us.
yes.
They're with us.
Send them on in. They're with Jaeger. You can send them in, Anita.
I got a cigarette.
I got a joint.
I have a
cigar, sir.
I don't want a fucking cigar.
Ooh, cigar sounds good.
I'll take
though.
the cigar.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's divine! Ah, just kidding.
Where?
Hold on, boss.
Where?
Oh shit.
I've got your cigar, sir.
I know. I'm just escorting these.
Hey, we're waiting over here, Justice.
Made our move. It's your turn, fella.
I can't fucking hear you.
I agree with this
What?
whole meeting already with that single suggestion.
We could have someone stand in the middle and
A single suggestion that we don't move.
yeah, I'm sure telephone would really help.
They can help communicate. Glorious leader.
Make move speed. In between.
Weird.
We trust.
They
Tell
did
them
move.
very
I
clearly.
think we should
I'm gonna
move
tell
it
them
then.
very clearly. This conversation is not happening in front
Us.
of EMS. and
This is
fucking-
weak. We need to be strong.
They moved first, so we should move too.
Sure,
No.
we'll move forward. We will move forward 5 steps.
All right, take 5 steps. Go. 1.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's close enough. So you want to tell me why the fuck we're meeting with Aegis and the E EMS?
That's a really good question, Jaeger.
Who's the guy on the
Especially
right?
person to my left and to my right represent the state of San Andreas and Los Santos. They matter. They're part of this
Who the
equation.
fuck is that?
They're here to be that representation.
What?
Make it clear.
It's gotta
that
be
they matter to
Cooper
him,
pulling some-
not to
it's
us,
Cooper.
And we're not here to have
It's
negotiations.
gotta be
with them. That is
Pooper.
his
He's wearing the
responsibility.
boots. He's wearing
Yeah,
the boots.
listen,
It's Pooper.
they don't matter to us. We're here to have negotiations with you and the Senate, not your fucking friends.
Senate couldn't make it.
What?
Looking like a bunch of Power Rangers.
That's how
Say they look
much,
like Power
they care
Rangers,
about you,
boss.
Jaeger.
So we're just supposed to believe that he's here on Senate decree without them showing their face?
Where's the Senate?
You can see a representation of the Senate being myself, the director.
And your first act as representing the Senate was to bring a bunch of people that are uninvolved?
Oh,
You
they're
fucking
very much
stupid?
involved there, Jaeger.
They're involved for him, not for us.
Yeah, they're involved for you.
I don't think what's going on between us affects them as well.
Ask him why he's conscribing them to his war then.
Why are you conscribing them to your war?
Tell them they look like a bunch of Power Rangers, boss.
It is your war, Axel. You sent an
Because I'm not
undercover
here
cop
seek war,
to my
Jaeger.
island.
I'm here to seek diplomacy. I'm here talking
And that's
talk
it.
to you about diplomacy and trying to find a
Say they look
peaceful
like a
solution.
bunch of Power Rangers, boss.
That's what I want.
Tell him if
Because
that's the
enough is
truth,
enough.
then we can have
I
that
know exactly
conversation
why we're
alone
here
without
today.
them.
So don't act stupid.
Okay, and if that's the truth, then we can have that
You
conversation
vortexting.
alone.
I can talk to you. And the
Are you
director,
fucking deaf?
The three of us. We can have a conversation on the side. These folks are not going anywhere.
You want all these people to know that you sent an undercover cop to my island and they got found out and now you're fucking mad about it and want to invade the place?
You're gonna make
That's what you want all these people to know?
If you take the whole entire thing that happened and summarize it in one sentence like that, all means.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so what
Bucky.
happened then, Axel?
Director, go
They
ahead
got
and tell what happened.
Aegis, which is
Paperwork.
they got Moosebeard, they got Pindexter, I don't know that guy's name. They got Bucky, they got the two people involved in Aegis. I forget it's
a level of mutual trust.
it's those two in the business outfits next to
You can
Sweets.
say that.
Now, then they got Sweets, Brian, Axel, the mayor, EMS, DOC, Unsure completely,
Explosives
Neil,
that
Tessa,
resulted
Cooper.
in
Quite the lineup.
dozens, if not hundreds, of individuals being injured, maimed, and killed.
Was that ever
You were given
proven, and were you ever
multiple
On
found
warnings.
guilty?
Aegis and Eve, yeah, exactly.
Not 2, but 3. In fact, that activity started to increase.
I think it might be
Week
the
by
guy
week.
from the Roosters,
Where's the
the
guilty
local
verdict?
library.
We can stand here pretending it's about the police department and you and the island. We don't give a fuck about the island. We care what it is that you're exporting out of there. Now, we're still willing to work things back and find a middle ground here.
All right, well then
But-
let's start. Knight.
Yeah, it'd be
How
so
about you
easy.
show all
How many
the
do you think
nice
I could get
people here
down?
that came the proof
How many
that
could I
we've done
kill
anything you
before they
fucking
stop
claim.
me?
Well,
Like,
here's the beauty there, Jaeger. We have all
probably
the
the
proof we
4,
need.
I'm thinking. The
Okay,
reload would
then
get me.
show one piece of it to these fine people. Because guess what, Knight?
Yeah,
My
those
proof,
guys with the guns
the
out would actually
undercover
fuck
cop
me.
that you sent,
You know what?
I
let's
actually
start.
have
Let's
that
start.
proof.
That's a great idea. Look behind you real quick. You see that? On his back.
You want a better look at it?
Oh.
We inhabited a previously militarized island by a dictator. What did he expect?
You don't think we have fucking explosives on the island?
Oh, we know.
Of course we do. That doesn't mean we're fucking selling them. You want to do some fucking backtracking, maybe 5 minutes of detective work there, detective, and find out they were bombed for that island even fucking exists on your radar?
You know, you talk a lot about your friends there, Jaeger. How is Gulag doing nowadays? They need a re-up?
I don't know.
Blanche
Go back to what I
puts
just said.
hand on Barrett's
Go back to
M4
what I
barrel.
just said, and maybe you can figure some shit out.
Well, how about you tell us?
Go to
the story?
PD Discord. God, you guys are so fucking goofy.
I
So
don't
silly,
know
so
what you
silly,
want
so
me to tell
silly.
you.
Truth.
There were explosives in Los Santos before I showed up. I don't know what kind of fucking narrative you're trying to paint here, but you have no fucking proof of what you're talking about. You can't show anything to anyone here. But guess what, Knight? The undercover cop that you sent that broke negotiations with us first, I do have him. I can show every single person here.
Ooh.
Johnny fucking Devine.
Go ahead.
You want me to bring him here?
Yeah, bring him here. Why not?
Good
He can tell us everything that he
work,
knows.
boss. Good work.
Are you sure you want that?
Well, we are playing show and tell.
Alright. Well, while I'm contacting him, why don't you show and tell any fucking proof you have?
I don't think we need to. I don't think you understand.
So you
how
have
it works
nothing.
there,
Oh,
Jaeger.
Got
so he has nothing.
Oh, Knight, you don't understand how it works.
We showed the proof to the Senate, and the Senate seemed on board enough to have this conversation to renegotiate the treaty that you broke not once but twice.
And how did I break the treaty?
They
Jaeger,
broke
these
twice.
are conversations you could have with the Senate. We understand you gave him a presentation. How did it move?
They just told us the Senate's unavailable and they represent the Senate.
We're not going to
The Senate is unavailable and you represent them. So what do you want us to do?
We're representing him today.
Well, then we are
We
having the
didn't make
conversations with them.
evaluation. We've been waiting for this day just as you have. Now we can play the game of, hey, put up a presentation for us, but every individual here knows
I like how they're doing a lot of little jet art. I think that's
this is
very,
happening on
very
behalf of
cute.
the Senate.
Every
Saying they're against
individual here should know that you're full of shit, Knight.
You really think I'm bloodthirsty? You think I want to wage war and throw countless lives for what? For my legacy, my reputation?
Yes.
Who fucking knows, Axel? No one fucking knows anything about you. You're a
Exactly.
fucking loser that
I'm
no
not a
one
loser.
fucking knows.
You're nothing but a mere
Loser.
tyrant dictator, and you must be stopped.
Axel, how does it feel to know that the people behind you, half of which I don't even know their fucking names, know more about me than they know about you?
I'm not here for that. I'm not making this about me, Jaeger. It's about the fact that we got a big and small nation not agreeing on the same terms. We're here to negotiate the peace treaty. We can get to the meat and potatoes right away. Or we
I can tell
continue
that
to
one's
spin
Bones because he's
circles all day.
flying around nonstop.
All right, Axel. So why don't you start? What do you want from us?
Well, step number one is pretty simple. On your back, those rockets, explosives. All the manufacturer must stop and hand over.
We
to
don't
the States.
manufacture them, Axel. How can we stop something we're not doing?
And why they're being smuggled on the island? Tell me. How are they getting there in the first place?
I don't know, Axel. Do you want to bring up the MDW, search the word RPG, and find probably reports from 2 years ago before you ever moved in? And maybe find a fucking report that would invalidate your claim that we're smuggling shit in.
Director, what did we observe leaving the island? There were multiple people?
Let's see. Sales of RPGs.
Is there photographic evidence and can they prove that?
Power Ranger
self-admittance
looking ass.
by said individuals and their involvement. How's Cap doing, by the way?
All right, and can you enlighten everyone what that report number is? Where you caught anyone smuggling shit off this island?
So you're
What's
saying
the
that
what's the
everything-
report number?
I'm sorry here, Jaeger. I feel like all I'm hearing is for what?
I'm asking what the report number is. You have proof, don't you? Why don't you show everyone that you fucking have it?
That proof will be displayed on trial. When
The
we see
trial
the-
that there is no due process for.
I mean, the judge is gonna still tell you that you're guilty of treason.
He's contradicting
You
himself.
have
There's
no
due
proof.
process.
You have no proof. Why are you lying to these people?
I mean, there's one on your back right now, Jaeger.
Yes,
You're a
there
walking
is.
proof there's RPGs and explosive coming from the island.
Which we never hid.
Came
We
from
called
there.
Brian Knight to tell him that someone smuggled one off the island. We told
Jaeger, I
him.
think you have this place mistaken as a courtroom.
No
We're
courtroom.
negotiating
There-
as to
there-
whether or
this-
not we go to war.
Tell him it's a
See
case
I
report.
just don't
names in the sky.
understand why you
Fighter
brought all
jets.
these people.
We don't give fuck about jet.
I already
Yeah.
told you. They are a body, a representation of the state.
So why are you lying to them? Why don't you at least be honest? Say you don't like us.
Be honest about what
Say
you
that
think-
you don't have any
think the
fucking
Senate-
idea
You think the
what
Senate
you're
would allow
talking about.
somebody like yourself to roam free in the island? You think they won't keep you in check? Giving somebody like yourself a nation like that? And what, letting you just play with it all you want? No supervision, no oversight? It doesn't work that way, Jaeger. There's rules that everyone's gonna play by, including yourself.
And ask them why they didn't play by their own.
And you didn't play by your own rules either. So what makes you any fucking better, Axel?
Ask
Not
him
sure what you're
favorite
talking
color.
about. I'm here to negotiate for peace. I'm
Okay,
here
I
for the
gotta
sake
stop.
of
I'm
diplomacy.
fucking trolling.
Yeah,
I'm here
and
to
we
try
are
to
too.
work with you, but all I'm hearing is you're arguing the facts. Facts are the facts.
No. There are no facts. The facts are. Let me rephrase that. Your facts are lies.
So let us get this straight here. The Senate has reviewed
Oh my god!
mountains of evidence.
Holy shit!
And you want us to believe
Whoa!
This was approved.
How
without
the hell
their
did he fit in there?
And then we should all listen to you.
It's crazy.
I would like
No
to
one's-
see one thing of
Oh,
proof.
Troll does not
That's all
say
I
anything
want.
about that?
Oh,
Huh?
yes, you are saying that because the Senate have
You're more than
proven
welcome to
themselves
come
to be
with us to the
unhinged
state.
Let me
people.
pull some things up real quick.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come back to the state, and we can have a conversation with the Senate president.
Yeah, and you guys are welcome to come to the island. Bring the senators over.
Absolutely not.
Boss, tell them you are welcome to hop up,
Absolutely
nut.
not. So here's gonna happen, Jaeger. On the behalf of the Senate, I'm here to negotiate for peace, for diplomacy and renegotiation of the treaty. A treaty that you broke, and the people of San Quinal have broke as well. What we're
We
asking
didn't
for
break
is-
a treaty.
Let me finish.
You broke the fucking treaty.
Let me finish.
Twice.
First demand: hand over all explosives, rockets, and any machinery that
So
manufactures
this is a list of
explosives.
demands, not negotiations.
Let me finish, asshole. Second, you allow us to go through the island. We check every single speckle on there to make sure that there's nothing being hit as far as explosives and rockets. Third, we want a base, an embassy, some sort of base, to operate to keep an eye on St. Queen, just in case something like this happens again.
Right. And those are, sorry, what did you call those again? Because they sound a lot like fucking demands.
Demands within the negotiation.
No, this sounds like a list of demands, not a list of negotiating points.
Here's
Call them whatever you want.
Here's my negotiating points, okay? I'm willing to do what you just asked. And in return, all I ask is for Brian Knight to cut your head off and give it to me.
Whoa.
And I'm good. We can do that.
Wait a minute. It sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
Have you
Sir
lost your
Commissioner.
mind? Have you lost your mind?
No, Axel. I finally fucking found it.
Tell him he's about to lose his.
Tell you what, you guys want peace? You guys want whatever the fuck you think's happening to stop? Shoot Axel in the head right now.
Not a single bullet has left the chamber of their guns.
Yeah. I don't think anyone here's fucking smart, Axel. I think you might have affected
Today.
everyone.
You want me to do it, boss?
Tactics
No.
are not working. The people of
No,
San Andreas, okay?
Get away.
It's not gonna work here.
Listen, Axel. All due respect, I'm not working with you, and I'm not working with Aegis. You guys have lost your fucking minds.
Diego, let me be clear. If you do walk away from this, it will be war. You understand that, right?
My God.
Let me be clear, Axel.
Oh, he's gonna smoke him.
If you don't get your head out of your ass, half the people that you've met in the PD are going to die.
I can say the same to your friends behind you.
Let me ask.
Tell him
okay,
wrong.
one sec.
Tell him wrong.
Hey, are you guys ready to die?
Yeah.
I think the difference here is we know what we are fighting
I'm
for.
not
they
gonna
don't.
die.
I think they're okay
Hello,
with
Brick.
it.
I don't know if I want to die, man.
Well, you have a choice to make, Jaeger.
I don't know if Sledge wants to die.
Or war.
No. Listen. I'm willing to work with you guys. Just not you, not Brian Knight, and not Aegis. I'm
the people
totally
have
fine to work with
hostile.
Moosebeard. I'll work with Moosebeard right now. Whatever the fuck
I've
he wants,
even
I'll
been
do it.
paid a
But
single
I'm working
day.
with him.
I'd work with Snow.
These tactics are not gonna work on us, okay? Try and turn us against each other. Yeah.
There is no tactics. I'm
There is
not
tactics.
working with you,
You're trying to
or
play
Knight,
mind games.
or Aegis.
The people that you're looking at standing in front of you are holding you accountable for your actions. That's what's happening here, Jaeger.
I'm sorry,
Accountability.
what?
So, are you gonna negotiate? Or are you gonna walk away? Which one is it?
Are you
I'm here
fucking
for
deaf?
peace.
We'll
I'm here
negotiate
to
with the
talk to
Senate.
you. I'm here to figure out with you. I want to start moving forward because progress is needed.
I'm willing to work with Moosebeard. You get Moosebeard to work with the Senate? I'm totally down. But there ain't no way in hell I'm working with you or Knight.
Damn.
Who's the guy in the coat over there? The one in the light brown. What's your name?
Alex.
I don't think
Alex,
any of
I
us
wanna
are
work
wearing
with you.
brown.
I don't want to
Why?
work with Jaeger.
Well, here's the
Boss,
thing, Knight.
tell him that's tan. Ask
I
if he's
wanna work with
colorblind.
Alex.
You don't get to have that
I
luxury.
wanna work with
Colorblind.
Alex, please.
That's
We're gonna play
tan.
by the same rules, Jaeger. Okay. So place your ego and your pride aside and try to figure this out with us, Jaeger. Stop
I'm
being so
not
damn
working with
selfish.
Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not working with Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not making this about me.
Tell us.
You
why
guys
with
broke the
Aegis?
treaty, and now you're trying to frame it as if we did anything wrong.
I feel like this entire conversation, Jaeger, is you trying to frame the narrative here. You're representing
There is
your
no
island,
framing.
and we are representing ours, including each and every person you see here. Now, you can stand here and claim that all the evidence that went down and was reviewed by the Senate is a whole lot of bullshit. And if that was the case, how about we
Dude,
do a
for
little
real.
sweep of
They
the
would,
island,
for real.
and we
If
see
Sledge
what's
had a
up.
car on this bad boy,
we don't
this
find
war would be
anything,
over.
we go from there. If there's nothing there, well, what's the problem?
When they landed their jets, they got bored.
You're worried about your sovereignty
Only one jet alive.
or your ego?
And he's goofing around.
I'll say it for the 10th time. I'm
You can
willing
say
to
all
work,
you want.
but not with you and not with Aegis.
And I'm telling you right now, we represent San Andreas. Just as we're not expecting to work with Alex or whatever the hell his name is with the hunting rifle.
Ooh, the hunting rifle burn. Oh!
Alright. So
Ryan
we're
got
done.
us. Ryan got us good.
Hurry. You're gonna walk away? You know, throw your life away like that, Jaeger?
I'm not throwing my life away, Axel.
Smoke,
You
smoke,
are.
smoke, smoke.
We're walking away.
Just because I refuse to work with two corrupt fucks and an entire corrupt fucking business doesn't mean I'm throwing my life away.
The government agency there, Jaeger.
We done here.
I think we were done a long time
They
ago.
look like Power Rangers,
Perfect.
boss.
This will be a bloodbath. There'll be a lot of bloodshed, Jaeger.
Yeah, but we know what
Think
we're dying
about it.
for. Can the people next to you say the same?
Absolutely.
Do you know what you're dying for?
Absolutely.
What are you
Okay.
fighting for, fella?
Well, you
Tell me.
know, it was Michael Simone last month. Jaeger
Ooh,
this month.
Trey got burned.
Next.
Ooh, Trey got burned. Ooh,
You
Trey
know, it
got
was
burned.
Bass last month, and this pencil fucking pushing fuck
Ooh,
this month.
Brian got
Tonight.
burned.
Who's next?
Brian got
Yeah, we'll
burned.
see about that.
Brian got
That's
burned.
what you want it to be.
Oh,
We'll see
Brian
Every
got burned.
toe tag that comes back to you is
Ooh,
on
he's
the
fit it
two of
right
you.
back.
Maybe the third commissioner will get this one right.
Ooh, they're getting him with the commissioner lines. All right.
Fuck out of here.
Ooh, the sick reburn on Brian.
Boss, can I shoot one on the way out?
No.
Just one, please.
This way.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry we couldn't come to a better
It
conclusion.
is what
wouldn't.
it is, Thatch. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god, this is so
Gentlemen,
spooky. Oh my god. This is so scary. I have to follow him. Lost. I'm lost. I'm
Maybe your
lost.
brother's not gonna
I
die.
don't want you Barnobians to die either.
Yeah, we're still good with the Barnobians.
Clarkson. Clark, what are you doing?
Can't see anything, guys. To be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone can.
Yeah, the hallways are a little dark.
Watch this. I'm gonna
So
get him
this door
again.
to the left.
Smoking him.
There'll be another door at the end of this hallway. Take another left.
Oh, am I pushing somebody? Sorry about that.
You're getting smoked. You're getting smoked.
Might want to say something like negotiation.
For Disneyland? Yep, this is it.
Yeah.
Smoked him. Smoked him. Smoked him. Ooh, a little bit of smoke. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, he edged me out. Oh, I'm worried Clarkson's gonna do something here and frame us.
I don't want my brother to die.
Any last words?
Yeah, I love my mommy.
What are you gonna be saying tomorrow when I shoot you during the war,
Yeah,
Pipsqueak?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, they really wanted to do the talking. Sorry, guys.
All right. That should be it. Bon voyage.
Gentlemen, I wish you guys a safe trip home. And I'll be seeing you.
Moosebeard, I genuinely wish you or hope you break one of your legs so you don't have to show up to this.
I'll kill him tomorrow at the war, boss.
No, don't do that.
We just shoot one on
You
the
gonna
way
sit in the
out.
driver's seat, Jaeger?
Where's the other boat?
I don't know.
Right back
It's,
there,
in the,
boss.
it's way in the back there. It's way in the back there.
Just one
Make sure you
shot.
take the anchor
One
up.
shot. I'll just pretend it was a dish pop.
Don't do it.
Just one.
Yeah, that would start the war right now. We don't want that.
We don't want to start the war now. Let's do it Friday.
What if?
I think you need to sit down.
No.
Okay.
But not because you said so.
Okay. No, I fully understand. I was out of line, but I hope you forgive me.
I really thought someone would shoot him in the head.
Yeah, no, I mean it was a good idea. Like I said, I hope they know what they're fighting for because we sure do.
I'm fighting for cigarettes.
Why? What?
Boss, I didn't want to
You
bring
sound
this
so
up
much
back
better now
there.
that you stopped
for
smoking,
you.
Pipsqueak.
Well,
You sound so much better now.
John
Though.
sucked
What
me.
up, Sledge?
I don't think I've ever gotten paid
Okay.
even once.
How much do you want?
I just, when they asked what I was fighting for, I was like, money, I thought, but then I didn't have any paychecks to, like, confirm.
Yes. Do we have the APC in here? I don't think that they're chasing us. That helicopter is ours. The jets are like floating.
Whoa, cool boss.
Holy shit, boss. That was sick.
Good thing before they shoot us.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey, Julio.
You guys should start
The
moving.
rest of you get in
I
the
hope you have a car.
helicopter.
I
The
get in
rest
the
of you get in the
heli.
helicopter.
Gonna shoot jet down. My shot.
Sledge.
I had it lined up.
He has dual guns, yes, they fire very fast.
That's cool.
Trained them out. Pull the left lever. Okay. We will slaughter millions with these guns.
Walked out of the flying helicopter. Damn. He's so fucking cool. I really thought about shooting Axel when Jaeger said, "Somebody shoot him." But I thought Jaeger wouldn't want that, and Sledge knows better. "30-year sentence. Enemies of the state will not be afforded due process." Holy shit. Break rights. I'll go. In the office, maybe?
That's who you're going to be contacting whenever you need it. After TJ gets out of jail, he will be joining your operation.
Oh my
The three of
god.
you have to continue what we started here, okay?
Need some bulletproof head vest.
I understand.
Yeah.
that,
You're right.
a lot of shit's happened and it is your fault. But blood washes away sin.
Need a bulletproof head vest.
So spill a lot of it. I gotta talk to people.
I think I'm gonna use the helmet that's labeled bulletproof in the shop.
Uh,
You ever eaten a hamster before?
Eating a hamster?
Sledge has not eaten a hamster before.
BBMC Edbert. I told him that I asked him if we could trust him. He said yes. I mean, obviously, I worded it differently, but TJ believes that Edward's to be trusted. If you absolutely need someone and Pigeon is not responding, talk to Edbert of the BBMC. He will help you under the codename Fenrir.
Give you $10 to push Barnaby in the fire.
$10.
And
If you were there for those negotiations, you would understand that they're not budging.
you gotta do it. I paid you.
Is there anything you want to say to Sludge before I hang up?
You can push me anywhere.
You got it. Sure.
So which gangs help the cops? I mean, hopefully no gangs help the cops.
Ever eaten a hamster before?
No.
If you asked me to, I would.
Boss, can I push that guy in the fire?
No.
There is a gate. It is quite hot.
The gate was in the way.
Yeah, we should probably use a different radio as well, Julio, because there's a lot of cops there, and they could have gotten the radio. And the other Dundee was on the radio yesterday too, so.
I'd be a little disappointed if the cops involve gangs, because I think even if you're, I don't know what gang would actually want to join though, to be honest. So I don't fucking know.
Okay. Is everyone here?
Everyone that's gonna be.
War is happening. It's time to get strapped up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Secret elevator, boss.
Oh shit!
I thought it was just a second fireplace for no reason.
I thought you just really liked a hot office.
Yeah.
All right. War's starting. We have 10 Gulag Gang and 10 BBMC, plus everyone here.
Whoa. Nice work, boss.
Great job, Glory Leader.
Well, okay. We're
Sledge
clarifying
Divine
there are more
said you
people that are
have
not
to
here.
survive this war, so you guys can
Sledge
have your
can't
race.
die. Not before Johnny Divine, the great evil, is defeated in a race.
You're a big racer, Sledge.
Best racer the world's ever seen.
I want you guys to take post around the place. I'm about to go make a fuck ton of rocket launchers and thermals.
I gotta make some calls.
We have permission to fire on anybody who we don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, we are in an active state of conflict now,
Yippee.
Sledge. So.
Yippee! Yippee! Goes for APC. Yippee! Blows up helicopter and jet. What one?
Nothing, just, oh my god.
Loaded. Just checking.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, the negotiations were pretty one-sided, not gonna lie. I mean, not that I really have a dog in the race, a Sledge Diesel or Svensen. But they're basically like, turn over the island, let us inspect your entire facility. With no, like, it was basically like, turn over all your inventory, turn over everything, let us come and check everything. Also, build us an embassy that we can inhabit on your islands, even though you don't get one on ours. And you get nothing. Pretty one-sided, yeah. Oh, so fuck you. They said that shit? They said that shit? But I said that shit though, right? But anyway, I mean, I don't blame them for having that position. It makes a lot of sense from where they're coming from. The way that I'm looking at it makes sense, you know? And then Brick said, bitch, he said that shit? Yeah, I feel like asking for an embassy would be pretty reasonable. I just don't think they would even hear him out, so it's like, why even argue with them, really? Know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. I think it'll be curious what happens tomorrow, because I feel like everyone's kind of assuming the war is going to happen on Friday, but like tomorrow's going to be a day of like kind of uneasy peace for some reason. No, Jaeger doesn't stream. Never has. Probably never will. I'm gonna sit here and pretend I'm doing something important. Streams on Discord. He actually does stream on Discord every now and then. You guys are missing out on those for sure. You've been sending money to me? To my Cash App? Is there a first person target? No, there's not. Okay. Bummer. Yeah, don't blame him. Streaming's a lot of anxiety. I'm kind of worried this fire is going to cross over here, but I'm kind of interested to see. It's about as fast as it fires. I mean, this is just like, I used to have this in GTA Online like 10 years ago. Kind of is exactly what you'd expect. Kind of weird because you can't, like, there's no third person reticle, so you're kind of just guessing where it's going to go, but it's no different than life was without GTA, like crosshairs. They added crosshairs to roleplay. Yeah, I think Toretti would have been useful as fuck if he showed up. Actually, that's a good point. I feel like if I'm Axel, I'm kind of annoyed. It's like Toretti has a personal relationship with him. They probably would have spoken. An actual Senate member? Well, Senate member is never going to show up because they think they really want. They really want to, like, not force war. That sounds like really shit to say. But they really want there to be a different layer before senators get involved. There's no first person at all on this thing. Pressing the button, nothing happens. All you get. All you get. Who's the third Senate member after DW's in here? I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, wait, is this thing loaded? Yup. Fuck you, aircraft carrier. What if Sanguine Islanders did a ground invasion onto the mainland? Whoa! That's crazy! That would actually be insane. They would never see that coming. There'd be like 6 of us, and we're taking over one city block because that's all we can hold. What if you just drove over to the mainland right now? You know, I could. I really could. Could just cruise on over. Nidus, Coyle, and John isn't the senators? I didn't know that Nidus was a senator. I mean, I know Nidus pretty well, but I don't really talk to him about roleplay all that often. I feel like I would know if he's a senator, though. But, could be. Could be. I don't know. I assumed it was Coyle and John Dabrowski. Do y'all need more people? I mean, kind of. I don't know. Like, right now? Probably, but when the BBMC and Gulag Gang shows up, absolutely. Absolutely not. I mean, not a senator. There you go. There you go. They're mowing outside my door, so I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Yeah, maybe you can just hear it. I don't know. Can you hear that? Probably, I feel like. Nope? Okay. Wow, interesting. I guess I gotta get mic filter anyways. What character would Annie even show up on? This APC reminds you of Red Dead. What? R2-D2? Oh, okay. That threw me through a loop. They were saying Red Dead or something for a second. Keon, obviously. Yo, Cameron do plays floating head, poggers. Keon's gonna... He just got Trooper, though! He's gonna throw it all away for the Sanguine Isle. What a G. There is a good place to make TikToks on these islands. There's a little cove over to our north. They're over like it's over that cove. I don't know if I can point to it. Oh my god, this thing's almost out of gas. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Will we even get back to the villa? Oh my god, I have to drive very carefully. This thing is literally out of gas. I may not even make it inside. Sewage rift. Okay. Actually can't. It's kind of stuck to the ground. Very heavy. Almost out of gas.
That hole is too small.
Sledge hears that a lot.
Just keep ramming.
Usually works.
We could grease the sides a little bit.
Problem is, it's not lubricated. Do we have any fucking gas cans? You play Spider-Man on your PSP? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that for real. Shit, I got a bunch of chest armor here. Let me pick this out and then I'll put it back.
Do we need to siphon the gas?
Trying to find gas in one of these.
They used to call
No
me the vacuum
gas.
cleaner in high school because of how good I could suck. I could suck the gas from one of these cars.
Wow, that's cool.
I found the APC, milady. It's right here.
Thank you, Barnaby.
I don't think we have any gas.
Can go suck some.
I thought you were the vacuum. We have like gas for this thing.
No, we do not have any gas. Gasoline is not a commodity we have on this island.
She's sucking the gas
Except
out of the
in
bus.
tankers where we can definitely get a refuel.
Where is Pipsqueak?
Sucking the gas out of the
My
van.
love is over there.
These are for you, Pipsqueak.
I swallowed it.
Oh, good job. Those are for you right there.
We have no gas.
No, we have oil tankers that we'll pull the gas from, but it's going to be a little bit, you know.
We need gas for APC.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure it out, Sledge.
I swallowed it.
What did you swallow?
The gas.
The gas.
You drank the gas.
How did it taste?
It tasted like gasoline.
Can I smell? I need a minute.
That guy goes down. Do not resuscitate.
Tried to push him in the fire.
Sledge.
What?
What's your last name?
Diesel.
Do your family own any gas companies?
No.
I'm bitter now.
Is that French? Diesel?
No. American.
Barnaby, give me your gun.
Okay, my lady.
His gun doesn't work.
The firing pin is broke. Please don't pull the trigger.
Holy shit, I see snowflakes. No, I think it's my cigar.
Get on your knees. Bark. Louder. Okay, you're good. Stand up.
Yes, my lady.
Run a lap.
You didn't even ask around what? You just was running.
I think he's going for the whole island. You know, I kind of just meant like the courtyard, but
Why did you come to Sanguine Isle today?
came here to get surgery, which I got. Used to be overweight. And then John sucked all the fat out of me yesterday.
John who?
I don't know his last name. The creepy guy with the low voice.
Divine.
No.
John Divine.
No. Think he's a vampire?
Us? It's
Oh, yeah.
snowing.
No, it isn't.
Let's see snow. Wow. Like a winter wonderland.
You okay, Sludge?
You don't see the snow?
Did you hit your head?
Snowing.
It's not snowing.
It's snowing.
It's not snowing.
Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
No, you are wrong.
Wrong.
Snowing.
It's not snowing.
Look at particles in the sky. Snowing.
There's no particles in the sky.
Snowing.
Those are leaves. Sludge,
No, it's snow.
you're eating leaves.
It's snowing.
Okay, prove it. Eat one of the snowflakes.
I am trying to. No.
So, okay. Let me just eat this real quick. Mmm. Snowflake. Mmm.
Why was it crunchy? It's snowing.
Not snowing. You're fucking crazy. You know that?
No, not crazy.
You're fucking crazy.
Being really weird right now.
Okay, really? Really, dude? The fuck is your problem, Sludge?
Like I never came back from running lap.
Want me to make you run a lap too?
You can't make me.
Why not?
Don't want to run, so I won't. Not in charge.
Oh yeah?
I did a whole lap around the villa, milady.
Good boy.
Do another lap.
You are not milady.
Don't do another lap.
Thank you, milady.
Whatever Sledge tells you to do, do the opposite of.
Don't run 5 laps. Oh my god. Fucking god.
Shit. That didn't work how I wanted it to.
Sledge is master chess player.
I ran 5 laps, you did not. Oh!
What?
I ran 5 laps, you did not specify where.
Don't do 17 laps around the island.
Okay, I'll do 5 around this tree.
I said around the island, now he's just not listening to his own rule.
This is the opposite.
I think it's pretty unlimited.
You said 17 around the island?
If boss comes out wondering why APC shot his office, don't say you did it.
You got it.
Tell the boss the truth.
You got it.
What am I looking at here? So now what? I don't know what happens now.
Would you do anything for me, Barnaby?
Of course, my lady, without question.
Give me some cigarettes.
I will find cigarettes for you. Do you have cigarettes?
No, I have a joint.
Will that work, my lady?
Are cigarettes joints?
No, my
Yeah,
lady.
I would say they're like like green joint. Or
This guy's
green
really
cigarettes.
stupid.
Yeah.
Who me? Or him? Him or me?
He's not gonna answer. Plead the fifth.
All right, I have information from Conan Clarkson. They are currently in a meeting with all of the PD. And apparently, they are planning on invading Friday.
Do you have like a time?
I will get a more specific time.
What time do they invade?
Clarkson will probably tell me exactly when. How do you like an APC, Sledge?
It's fast, but out of gas.
Yeah, I'll have some people bring over some gas before the war.
Does anybody have cigarettes for my lady?
Barnaby, get on your knees.
Bark.
And now bark.
Yeah.
Louder.
Jaeger, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
I'll do a flip.
Tell him to like do something impossible to see what he does. Like tell him to turn invisible or fly or something. Cause like how's he gonna do that? It'd be funny to see him try.
Barnaby, eat some grass and pretend you're a cow. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna milk him because
Some
he's a
grass.
cow.
Yeah, milk him.
How Please do not grab my testicles.
Is it coming out?
Yeah, I'm laughing. Can't get under vest. His vest is on really tight. Vest is on too tight.
Until you say stop, my lady.
He's not even got any milk in him.
Talk? Yeah, Barnaby, do cows fucking talk?
God.
That's what I thought.
She's going crazy with power. She's going crazy with power.
Keep eating that grass.
Wow. Didn't even respond to me kicking him. Stupid cow. He's so committed to
Now
this.
fight, Sledge.
Wait, did you say fight or not? Gonna make it clear, I'm gonna shoot him if he tries to punch me.
That's bad.
Holy shit, he's spamming! He saw Sign glitched. Holy shit.
You are relieved of your...
What an exploit. I mean, he's gonna get banned for that, right?
Thank you, my lady.
He's gonna get banned for that, right? Like, what the fuck?
You okay, Sledge?
That was such a clear it's just a clear example of exploiting. What? I'm gonna have to report him. That's exploiting, clear as day. I know he's in my chat! Dude!
Is Sledge dead?
He might be.
What?
Sledge, can you hear me?
I guess it is. Look at the way. Are you kidding me, A-Train? He took that stop sign out for a reason. He knows about the exploit and he used it. He's going crazy with the exploit. Dude, what?
Maybe give mouth on mouth.
I can put some gasoline in my mouth and then like
It's
transfer
wild, dude.
That might work. He like race.
it. Okay, yeah.
Bro, I'm so disappointed in Kermodo for that. That was... I know he's not the best role player. Not even a good role player. But, like... Not even, like, a below-average role player.
God, what happened?
But exploiting, really? I just...
Oh, somebody asked me to do that to them yesterday, actually.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna perma. I just can't... I don't know if I
It's
can
not
roleplay with this
working.
guy anymore. I think I'm just gonna perma Sledge right now.
Sledge?
I think Kermodo is a dirty little piece of shit who cheated.
Try to
And
mention
power
like,
games me. It's my first ever loss.
Yeah. Check his pulse.
He ruined
Sledge?
the character, man. He ruined the character with that. That power gaming. He ruined the character, dude.
What am I feeling?
Maybe he's got no pulse because he's just so cold.
I'm not.
Mention like one last race or something. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. I'm just gonna power game him right back.
I don't know if it's what. Okay. Whatever happened, it worked.
You guys see him take out that stop sign?
Yeah.
Yes.
He knew what he was doing.
Wait, who took out what stop sign?
Barnaby got real weird.
Stop sign's powerful.
Very powerful.
I notice.
I'll
What's
get
your
his
opinion
PayPal.
on-
I'll get his PayPal.
What's your
Barnaby-
opinion on stop signs, Sledge?
Never listened to one. Stupid.
Okay. So would you agree with the destruction of stop signs?
Hey, I'm going to take like 5 minutes to myself in the office for a moment. Just be careful. People might still try to invade. I don't think the PD will, but other people are targeting us. So,
They come here. If you catch them,
Pip
capture
Squeaker
them.
Sledge, take that. Just be on the lookout. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, by the way, in effect as of now, anybody caught trespassing on this island that is not one of us, they are subject to a 30-year sentence without due process.
Nice. I like that.
Oh, and all of you have the discretion to decide when you exercise that or not. Every single one of you.
Okay.
Take that, Sledge.
I don't exercise.
You don't need to. You have a naturally good metabolism, Alex.
You're just built different.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go patrol a little.
Careful, no gas. Holy shit. Wow, this is fucking dog shit.
It's a purple world, Sledge.
I can't even see where I'm walking.
They're
It's a-
only
it's a
10
purple
minutes
world.
battery. Careful.
Wow,
It's very good.
dog shit.
What?
Can't see where I'm walking. Can't see the racing lines on the road.
Yes, you don't use for race.
Then what's the point?
Maybe shoot.
Which one?
None here. Give it couple days.
Is it supposed to like lock on or something?
No, I don't think.
Dog shit.
Yes, John.
Just like that.
Thought you were going to patrol. Now you're just
Yeah, I was-
standing over here.
Yep. That's I was pretending to be a cop. I say I'm gonna go do work and then I didn't. But I'm gonna go patrol with him, Julio.
Don't drink any more of the gas. Pipsqueak already drank it all. Don't have much left.
Okay. Right. I'll make sure. I'll tell the others too.
Hmm.
Wanna go patrol?
Pipsquingle. I wonder what the actual war is gonna look like. Because this is pretty scattered so far. Not a lot of organization going on our side. I guess we'll see what happens. Yes, we will see. A whole lot of EDM. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna kind of be like, you know, like, are we gonna be able to EDM people? Okay, well, I think Sledge Diesel's not really a leader, so I'm not going to do that, A-Train, but thank you. But I'm going to end for today, because I think we're chilling. And everyone's kind of just, you know, organizing and stuff, and that's not really Sledge Diesel's forte. And I've been live for 7 hours, and I'm fucking tired. I'm going to go eat dinner. So, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for your viewership. Thanks for sticking through all those reboots, because my internet sucked today. We will definitely see the DOC death race, provided that Divine doesn't die on the day of. Because hopefully Sledge won't die on the day of. But we shall see. I got a good feeling either way. I'm going to call it there. I'll see you guys. I actually have a sponsorship thing. I was going to do a bounty board thing for Domino's. But I think I'll do that at some other point. Because, you know, not today. Alright. Have a good time. See you guys later. I will host someone. With that. Dude, Soups is live. I'm looking at Soups. I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening. Or whatever. Maybe Baldur's Gate tomorrow if there's not a bunch of war developments that sidetrack John for 7 hours. So alright, that's enough of yapping for me. See you later.